Ah! I muted my mic. Oops. Are we working? Are we live?
Hope so.
I am alive.
I see Cal wearing
Alright.
a headset.
Yep, looks like it's all working.
Oh yeah, I need to send
Excellent.
Chels my deets. True.
Your dates?
My character stats for your
Oh,
thing.
for the other one.
Wait, no. Wait, it's not for this, or is it for the real camp? The mythic one.
It's a mythic one.
Pretty sure you already sent this one.
Yeah, I have all of Mario's stats. I've already made all of that.
Okay, so you're gonna make coupons for the mythic campaign? What are you
Yeah.
arting?
Yeah, if you scroll up in the mythic campaign thread, you can see I've already made one for Patheus and my character.
Because we're gonna stream it, or?
Yeah.
Currently.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool. Okay, my stats.
Your stats, a little bio. Dom sent me his. Dom, I had to cut some out or it wouldn't fit.
Wow, Dom did a
Confused
dog
right now.
bio.
He did
Fucking
a-
just realized.
impressive.
He did a big one. I did have to cut out some stuff. And
you
also a
just realize
color
yours?
you'd like associated.
I just realized how much HP I'm on right now.
Yeah, I'm on 5.
Reese, I had to fight the tooth and limb and arms just to keep us up and keep you alive.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
Also, I think my
Bio-
max HP is reduced.
Yeah,
uh,
Potentially.
Did you not write it down?
I
I wasn't here last session. That was you.
You didn't get reduced last session.
Oh, okay. Maybe
it would have been the
maybe-
session before.
If it was suffering
Check
from
your notes.
before, which I don't remember.
Oh.
My stats.
Do I have to go get the VOD?
No, you don't. We can. You focus on
You-
your shit.
Give me a bit to get to my computer. I wrote down the stats, like, from when we actually leveled up to level 6, so
I
haven't.
have
Oh, we've got the
literally
stats.
everyone's
Hang on.
stats.
We've got the stats right here.
Yeah, just-
It's rotating through. It's just on by for right now. I
Yeah.
have a graphic. I have a
I
graphic
have
for this.
all of that saved.
I'm glad that you guys have things. I don't. I just had.
Your max HP
I
is meant to be
have
73. Your max
73.
HP was reduced. Not last session. Wait, yes, last session. You were here for.
Okay, it was. I wasn't here last session.
No,
Are
he
you close,
wasn't.
Cal? He wasn't. We were in the other realm.
I don't remember doing that to him.
Because
Because I was like, wait,
Probably a good
Vessel
thing.
Shard. Vessel Shard was last session. Hang on.
Yeah, he wasn't here.
why don't we reduce the max?
It's been. Oh, it's look, it's been
the
a while.
Vessel
To be
Shard
fair.
reduces max
So
HP.
long, yeah.
Yes.
I think he was still like with us though when we went in. He just wasn't.
Yeah, Cross was there, but Quack was playing.
Like Krosk was here. Was Freeze? No, he was not.
No.
Here.
Your max HP is meant to be 73. It's currently reduced. I'm pretty sure it's due to the Vessel Shard. It has been a while. I didn't write it down on my end.
That's
Which I
fair
probably
enough.
should have done.
Also,
With my level ups, I'll probably just write it. I think that's like a good idea that Dom said.
Not keeping track of things? The hell?
I usually just keep a track session by session, but I feel like by level as well is good. So might as well do that.
Doug, I also just need your race if you're like a variant human or standard human, and your alignment, please. And your AC and THP, if
Okay.
you've done those. All of this is editable, by the way, if you want to change things.
AC. Do we get to start with plate mail, or are we too poor to afford plate mail?
We'll do that later. This campaign. We'll do that after session. We're gonna do this session, okay? I have my new notebook, my fresh notebook.
Ooh, fresh notebook. How's it feel?
I don't know, it's like a $3 notebook.
Wow!
It's just 96-page A4 grid book. It's just
Let's go.
it's
Got
just
that
allowed
from
me to do
Office
Look at
Works or
Mr.
what?
Moneybags over here with his $3 notebook.
Damn, I wish I had a $3
probably.
notebook.
Name. Yeah, I'll just do. Oh, my handwriting is ferocious. Okay.
PP.
Because it's meant to be used for like discount map making. Right here. Is anyone else missing max HP? Do you know? Any of the rest of you remember?
I can tell you.
It's
all of
been
your
a
I'm
while since I
exhausted.
played.
That's something.
Okay.
I'm not
Lesser is
missing.
fine. Adeliza is fine.
I'm fine.
Laifu is
I'm probably
fine.
fine sitting on
Edric
one
is
HP.
fine. Constantine is. No. Constantine's missing max
Oh,
HP.
I remember. I was
Also
like
missing
unconscious
7.
like 3 times, last session.
Huh?
I was unconscious like a budge, wasn't I?
Yep.
I remember that.
Oh, very
one.
close to one of the two of those.
Yeah,
Like twice?
twice, yeah.
I think I kept keeping you up because it's very important not to let your rage drop.
Yeah.
Because I hate the rage mechanic.
I miss the rage!
Yeah, Constantine should be on 56 HP.
So,
Cross
checking.
should be on 73
There you go.
HP.
Written that down.
Thank.
I should be using my notepad to do this. The touchpad thing, and actually writing all this into OneNote instead of using a physical book. Don't worry about it. Yeah, think about that later. Alright. Welcome everybody back to Atharis. This is our 17th session. Last time, a little while ago, after defeating the Arcanist Inquisition, Inquisitors rather than the entire Inquisition, the party packed up their campsite and realized that Annalise had disappeared during the fight. Upon tracking down where she last was, they discovered evidence of a rift being torn open. Rolling well in their checks and discussing among themselves, they came up with a plan to reopen the rift to go and rescue Annalisa. They collected a few of the hungry beast elk carcasses and tried destroying them with a few different spells kind of all at the same time, causing the weave to rupture in a way that would cause a rift. This rift led to a demiplane, where everything in it seemed to have kind of like a purple colouring and coating. And the rest of you very clearly not having a purple colour coating. You stuck out like a sore thumb. Ground itself felt like deep kind of mud that you're walking across, but as you move your feet back across it, the ground slowly sinks back to where it was. It's definitely not actually mud. It's more like some kind of like sponge material. You headed off in the direction that you heard some sounds from. If I remember correctly, that's what you made your decision off of. And eventually coming to a pile of junk in the center of a large clearing. You went into the clearing, tried to investigate the large pile of junk, thinking that maybe Annalisa was in there, and you were attacked by Karke. Your attacks seemingly have little effect on their physical bodies. Any impact that you had on them, their bodies seemed to react like they were similar to the ground, where like there'd be kind of like an indent and then it would shrink. Not shrink, sorry. It would indent and shrink in, and then it would return back to the shape it was. Instead of using any of the tricky ways to possibly defeat that encounter, they instead, when a vessel shard was introduced, which also announced that Annalisa was there, managed to just beat the crap out of the cast till the magic sustaining the fakes and the real thing ran out, and then also dispatching of the vessel shard. After being successful and rescuing Annalisa, you headed back in the direction that you had come from to enter the rift, where you were interrupted by the being that brought Annalisa into the rift itself. A creature incredibly tall and unnatural in appearance, called itself a Riftwalker, and told you that its job was to return things to the planes that they belong on. It mistook Annalise for something from the rift, and removed something from her that caused that misunderstanding. It didn't go without pain or anything, but now you all returned back. You headed back through the rift, it's closed behind you, and you're back on the material plane. It is the middle of the night. There is a storm brewing. Don't worry, dog, I haven't forgotten. Because Call Lightning got the extra D10.
Storm's howling.
That's where we left last session. So what do you all want to do?
I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I feel like I could use a break. Let's move on a little bit elsewhere and settle down. Don't need any more Inquisitioners that we wouldn't expect.
Yes, agreed. Rest is paramount right now.
Yeah, I just got kidnapped. I'd rather take it easy for a moment.
You got kidnapped.
Rift out?
Rift.
Yeah, then. P? What?
Alright, it's... Just ignore Casey.
Sorry. Yeah.
We're heading west, right?
West.
So just
Yes.
a reminder, your current goal, at least as
To get
far as
materials?
I've interpreted it, as a group, is to collect Grekmos.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Yellow
In the
moss, at
Stillborn
least
forest.
It is located and found, however you want to describe it, in the Stillborn forest, which is where the lambs that you've been escorting, but also being escorted by, are currently leading you to.
Oh my god, we still have the lambs. God.
Yes, we do.
damn it.
Alright,
Yeah.
we should...
Well, sends three of them.
We should go a little further. So the Inquisition...
You're right. We
Microphone.
should go a little further so the Inquisition
It's
don't
been a
come to
while.
the same exact spot.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
flies into Alessa's mouth mid-sentence.
Hold on, let me get that
I
for you,
just noticed.
I also hate it when
working
that
out of
happens.
I don't know. That was.
It's so gross.
It's okay. Look, it's been a while, and we're all
It
struggling
has.
to talk English. I've got a mad mouth also,
You mean
so you know.
speak?
Right, we should go further. So they don't find us, but we also need rest pretty badly.
Rest? That got destroyed in the other campaign. Oh, sorry, that's...
Ha ha ha. Shut up.
The sheep just broke like the fourthest of walls just then. The sheep are like
Apparently.
omniscient. What the hell?
Right. So,
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
let's
Alright,
go.
so you're
Those
heading,
good at
you're
scouting,
heading
maybe lead the
further.
way.
You're heading further towards the Stillborn Forest. 'Cause, I mean, you're
Yeah.
kind of on the outskirts of what would
Oh.
be the forest, like further.
Oh,
ahead.
God, is this
on,
like
no,
resting
no,
in
no,
the
no, no, not
Dreadwood?
this shit again. We're gonna go
No,
fucking.
no, it's when I say the outskirts, like the Stillborn Forest is huge, like humongous. Well, what would be my
Must?
comparison size? For
No, no,
remembering
no.
Oh,
I
correctly?
heard
wait.
this before.
It'd be
We're
close
gonna
to the size of
go-
a state.
We're
Wait,
gonna
if
go
we're,
perpendicular to our position.
If we're
Parallel to our
here though, we're
position.
pretty close then. I'm pretty sure.
It's still probably you would still have to travel for another about day to actually be in the forest itself.
It's that
Oh.
big.
Well,
God
we're
damn.
Okay,
All right.
let's
Okay,
travel
that's
for a
fine then.
little bit.
Let's do 1 or 2 hours.
You want to travel a
Yes,
couple of
those-
hours?
Good at scouting
Hey.
should probably
Okay.
lead the way.
Now, if you are going to travel a couple of hours, I'm going to have to all of you to note down that you all have a point of exhaustion.
Whoa!
Oh,
No, no, no.
no.
We can't
We can't change our mind after
Can
the
we
fact.
travel for 1 hour first or no?
No. If you travel any further than you currently are, you are going to be exhausted by the time you reach there.
Yeah, Cross could use
You
that,
have
in
had
fairness.
part of a long rest, been woken up in the middle of it, had combat, then gone and searched another place, had another combat. Like, you've literally spent hours not being asleep when you should be.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, we just can we walk like 20 minutes?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
It's still gonna have a point of exhaustion. Unless you guys are resting
Okay.
right now, you will have a point of exhaustion.
We're gonna have to fucking rest.
I mean, we get the point of exhaustion,
point-
and then we.
You get
But
the
then
point
we-
back
we-
after the long rest. It's
Yeah,
just
we-
if
Oh, okay.
something
Yeah.
happens between
Yeah.
now and the end of that long rest, you'll be exhausted.
It's okay, if anything
Yeah.
happens,
1
I'm just
point
gonna
isn't,
die in one
isn't too
shot
bad,
anyways.
anyways.
We
1 point
will
isn't too
walk
bad.
for, like, an
Spoken
hour
for
or two.
somebody who hasn't had to sit with that for 3 fucking sessions.
Mhm.
Okay, does
That
anyone
happened.
else...
Yes.
That happened in the other campaign. It was like 3 or 4 sessions in a row where my character's just an invalid.
Does anyone else have exhaustion from the last battle other than me? From the
No.
smoky thing?
Do I?
What do you mean What do you mean?
Nothing gave us exhaustion.
Something caused
I don't think-
exhaustion.
Nothing gave exhaustion. No, Vessel Shard doesn't do that.
Did
Have
you
you
say
written
that's
down
something
that you
else,
have
Tom?
exhaustion?
I don't know why.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Anyway,
keep
okay,
going.
we'll walk 1 or 2 hours until we find a decent place that's easily set up
Okay.
a ball.
All right. Now, unfortunately,
Oh, great.
He's on the
Dom's not
ground.
physically here. So, Dom,
Yeah.
can you hear us?
I'm assuming he's scouting around, right?
He might be driving. He can probably hear us.
So the issue is that out of your group, the only person who's been in the Stillborn Forest before that
Oh.
isn't Krusk is Edric. Krusk,
Yeah, I can
however-
hear you.
Okay, Krusk specifically has a separate level of experience. Krusk's experience is very localized to near a town.
Mhm.
Rather than information on the Stillborn Forest as a whole. So let me
Okay,
just
well,
double
Edric's
check.
here with us, technically.
I mean, if you want to roll for it, fine.
I'll roll it.
I'm okay with that.
I'll roll
Oh,
it.
Casey's rolling for you. Okay.
No, Casey's not rolling.
Why?
him.
Why
No,
not?
I
We've
swear,
seen
I
your
swear.
rolls for other characters, Casey. They're not
Nick
above a
puts
10.
On a campaign. Nick
I'll
just
roll.
me every
I'll
single
roll.
day.
Oh, quack
I'll
rolls.
roll.
Well, I mean,
As
no,
the
yeah.
TM.
I mean, apart from Edric, like Annalisa would probably be like Annalisa is trained as a hunter ranger, so
Ranger.
she
Okay.
yeah.
Yes.
So we'll just say
But-
Edric gives her advantage.
There's a big difference between hearing about the Stillborn Forest and having hunted in it.
Ah,
Yeah.
And
I'm
Lisa
not
can
very
give
good.
Edric an advantage.
I will do
I'll
so.
roll for Edric.
No, we're not letting you do that.
The DM rolls.
I'm basically a co-parent.
I'm happy with anyone to roll that isn't me.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Rama,
One
do
of
it.
you roll a dice each.
Okay.
You
That's
both
the
get
first-
go.
What the fuck?
Well, they
I
get
guess I give you
advantage.
advantage, so yeah.
Oh god.
And that's why we don't let you roll, Casey.
Oh god.
So a 12 plus whatever stat you want.
As would be,
if it's survival, I think Edric has a +5.
I think it's survival. This is knowledge of the area. I don't know if that's. It might be nature. Let me just double check the definition of them.
Hmm.
No, it's not survival. It'd be nature.
It's a 12
Yeah,
plus whatever his
nature.
plus is.
Nature check measures ability to recall lore about terrain, plants, and animals, the weather, and natural cycles. It would be this. He has a +7. So that's a 19. Okay. So Stillborn Forest, as the name implies, is very still. Funnily enough, right?
And lots of things are born.
No. You're all aware of what the term Stillborn means, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm double checking that everybody's aware of it. I am not hearing a yes from everybody, so I'm going to assume that only
Yes.
2 of you
I
know the
knew
answer.
it, I know it.
Yes.
Yep.
See,
I was. That's why I was asking the question. I need to double check. I want to assume you all know the meaning of everything I say, because
Okay, we
that
know
has
it's
come
coming
to
from
bite me in the
sensible
ass before.
people. Yeah.
Okay. It is named this way as most people believe this forest to be, for the most part, cursed. That's the colloquial / local belief. It's just like you just don't go into the forest. You follow established roads, which there are. You're obviously not following an established road. But even when you do that, you travel in a large party, you travel with armed guards. Because you have, as an easy example, the city of Lunsk, one of the places in the Stillborn Forest. The superstition about the cursed has come about that people who try to give birth and animals that try to give birth, whenever they're not located within the township, whenever they're within the forest itself, things are stillborn. That's the name of the forest. Whether or not that's actually got anything to do with coincidence or the forest itself, that's the superstition. What you do know about the Stillborn Forest is that the predators that do exist within the Stillborn Forest are very good at what they do. They are highly specialized at hunting within this forest. There are not that many prey around, and so it tends to be the predators hunt each other. So, as a case of that, there's less of them, but the ones that are still around are a lot stronger than they would normally be.
Oh no. Thinking about my sheep, aren't you?
So,
Fuck you, bitch.
with that information, I'm trying to think with a 19, things that are good at camouflaging are very much like hunting the Stillborn Forest, but those things tend to gang up on larger predators. So the Stillborn Forest often has very big, strong predators that don't need to hide. They're just powerful. They avoid each other, have their own territories. Let me think of some examples. Well, a real world example
so
would be a
this
grizzly. A real world
so
example
this
would be a
is
grizzly.
where Edric hunted the Carvelos for his armor, yeah?
Nearby, yes.
Really? We went that deep? Yeah,
you
nearby
would,
sounds right.
Nearby, so you wouldn't have gone all the way into it. You traveled out of the city and back. You would have been further to the east. Carvelos do live here. They are one of the few things that can still live here. That's not to say there isn't other stuff. There is still like generic, like you do have birds, you do have elk. That is where they come from. They have their own ways to survive and so on, but very dangerous forest. That's Edric's information on the forest. Annalise, it's a forest. You've heard rumors about it being cursed. Krusk, you don't know any of that information.
Oh my fucking god.
Can you roll survival for me?
Yes, sir.
Are we exhausted at this point?
Actually, no. This would be nature. It'd be nature still. It'd still be nature.
Nature?
It's disadvantage.
That's fucking. You're a good one for that. Oh, disadvantage for. Oh, because we're exhausted.
We're exhausted.
Right, disadvantage. So you have a 14. Yeah, I think it was a 14. Yeah, it's fine. It was really low DC for information of the Stillborn Forest.
You're just like, wow, it's a forest.
Nice job, Krusk.
If
The
they
Stillborn
go there
Forest. The Stillborn
It
Forest
made
are
out of tree.
used to. You were from Fellowheart originally.
Okay.
The Stillborn Forest itself, Fellowheart's more. It's a bit more mountainous terrain. It's still forested, but it's not what you would actually call necessarily the Stillborn Forest. So you know some information about the forest itself, and you also never traveled too deep because, well, there were predators. But yeah, the trees and stuff that as you guys are going to be going in are going to be... For those of you who participated in last campaign, this is going to be very reminiscent of the Dreadwood, just not with undead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I didn't really want to go that far, but
Figured, yep.
too far to go.
So close though.
Reminiscent, not the same. This
Mhm.
isn't
No,
going
no,
to be the
dangerous.
same as the deeper you go, the dumber you are. It's not one of
I
those
don't
things.
have any dead ghost wives that I know of.
Actually,
Oh,
no.
sure.
I'm just saying we're not gonna triple fucking wreck.
You know who you
this
man the
place.
time warp, bro. Come on.
Yeah, Annalise, well known for her good grasp on her memory.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot, bro.
All right. So you travel east, and as you're traveling a bit further east, the sheep coming with you. As you're getting further and further into this forest, when I say further into the forest, you're going from like the outskirts where there's not really that much. There are trees, and they're decently large amount of trees, but it's not like this is a forest. It's more just like there's a lot of trees. As you're traveling a bit further, the hello there, Wandervorkus. What a base name.
Base these
The
nuts.
ground itself
Basic.
is... It hasn't really been rained, but the ground itself is quite wet, soggy, but it's turning into a bit more what you would expect from a forest floor, like leaves and things falling down, making it a natural amount of dirt and mud and sticks, twigs. But it's not like when you were out traveling the majority of Soma, where the ground itself was very little life to the ground, and it's all you got patches and puddles and stuff. The ground here seems to be in decent health. For about an hour and a half, you guys come to a place where it's a small clearing. Nothing like the previous place. It's enough for you all to if you wanted to do a campfire, which you probably should, a campfire in the center of it, and to set up where you're sleeping around it. There's enough space to put all of you in. It's a bit cramped, but you do have space.
This spot will do plenty well, all things
Yes.
considered.
We should probably get the campfire going.
I'll set the campfire.
I will help Krask.
Just because I'm curious, Cross, would you mind
No.
rolling a survival check with
God
disadvantage to try and light the fire?
Oh,
Unless I help.
I want to try, I don't know, sleight of hand and like use
I like
prestidigitation
fire. Yeah, fire
to
good.
like
Yeah,
Start-
let's go, fire
start-
god!
start the fire.
Did you
Alright,
guys
So-
make monkey noises?
so Cross got around and collected a bunch of the wooden stuff. With a 15, you haven't actively gone around and collected a bunch of wet wood. You've actually collected
yeah.
a bunch of stuff that's dry enough to it. You have had to substitute some of the stuff where it's like, well, it's not wet, but it's also kind of
Bit green.
alive. It's a bit too green, so it's hard to burn. It takes you quite a while. Alessa, can you do sleight of hand at disadvantage, please?
Okay, this isn't gonna go well.
Oh, I'm
I
gonna
believe
light
in
this
you.
bad boy up. I'm so excited.
Hmm.
Just can't wait to light this fire. You know.
Oh my
Cross.
god.
I
What?
What? It's like Alessa's shoving her hands right there.
just like coughing like
And
fire.
she's trying her best to not like be obvious that she's lighting the fire, and kind of like steps forward and just like goes to do it. And as you attempt to light the fire, you're casting the magic, and you happen to like keep hitting like the green bits, the bits that are a bit wetter than the others. They're not quite lighting. So you subconsciously just like get frustrated, kind of step closer, and just really obviously set the fire. And Cross just like sitting there, just like. She probably. You probably spent a lot longer than you should have trying to light the fire when you had people near you that are capable of just lighting it.
I could have done it myself, you know.
The wood is a little bit green, so a little bit of help, you know.
Thank you. Thanks.
At this
You're
point, by
welcome.
the way, the rest of you are finished setting up tents. Look, you're all exhausted, but the tents are easy. It's really easy to set the tents up. Getting the fire and stuff and setting it up in a proper way, and it's like, oh, it's too green, this one's too wet. Cross being a bit picky with what he wanted to put into it.
Next time I get to light the fire there.
Stop
Yes.
fire. Sorry. All right. It is probably. Hold on. You know what? I have my calendar up, which has the time. It is currently 4:30 in the morning. Are you all resting?
Yes.
We need to set up a watch.
Go to sleep.
Are you setting,
Ah,
are
who's
you setting up
watching?
a watch, or are you just all sleeping?
We are
I'm-
setting up a watch.
setting up-
I'm already asleep. Good night.
There you go.
Who's
That's
on
fine.
set?
I'm happy to do.
I would like to
this.
go with a friend. That's all I gotta say.
The sheep, by the way, have kind of like scattered themselves towards one side of the camp. It's the western side of your camp, further towards the Stillborn Forest.
Yeah.
Kind of like out in an arc.
Okay.
Perfect.
I'm just telling you where they are. That's all.
Definitely. I'll take the first watch.
I will also take first one.
Oh,
Do
okay,
you
yeah,
wish
let's
to
do
take
that
first
idea
watch?
better. Let's well then let's just shuffle that around so that it's next Baifu and Constantine.
Okay, I'm okay with that. Yeah.
And then Adric will go third with Misha, and then Krusk and Morian will be last.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds like a good idea. Glad you thought of it.
Can I?
Okay, I'm at the intersection just outside my apartment. I'll be on in a moment.
Be careful!
You're
It's an
not near the forest at all.
intersection.
You are very far away from what we need to collect right now. I'm just saying.
All right. Some night sound effects.
Ambiance.
Relative to where you guys were before, there are a lot more insects probably occasionally hear sounds of some birds and things like fluttering like off in the distance. But
It's
as you guys
actually
have finished
alive.
setting, yeah, there's things alive here, definitely.
Okay.
Probably not too far. Like you probably hear some frogs and things. There's probably a few smaller patches of water and stuff that the frogs would like, not too far away. Okay. So Edric and Constantine are having the first watch. Is this correct?
No.
Alessa and Annalisa.
I'll
What
rewrite
are you,
it.
wait, what are you writing in the chat?
No, that was my idea, but then they spoke up.
Okay. All right. So Alessa and Annalisa are taking first watch.
And I would give Annalisa advantage if you ever call for a perception check, just so she has a straight roll.
What are your passive perceptions?
Not very high. I think mine's 10. 10!
We've talked about this before.
Yours is
My
a 16.
perception is 16, but I do get profession die when I'm doing perception checks, so I don't know how that...
Does not affect your passive perception.
Yeah, I didn't think it did. But I am actively looking for things.
Yeah. It's if there's something that happens that you go look for. It's mostly quiet while the two of you are on watch. It's probably a nice change of pace to go from the deathly quiet and just the occasional wind, well, more than occasional, to where you currently are. The storm seems to have passed you by, and not actually rained on top of you. It is still obviously overcast overhead because you are still in Ostoya. But there's no wind. It's very still air. It's with the fire there, the campfire going at the moment, it's kind of like crackling. It's sorry, I'm just reading suggestions in chat. It's quite peaceful.
Why?
Annalisa, you do hear the sound of like some what you think's like some branches cracking, things kind of like happening a bit off out in the darkness. Can I get you to roll a perception check? Flat roll, but you add your profession die.
Which I think still at the moment is a
D4.
D4.
Still a D4.
Ooh!
That's a good roll. All right, 24. As you head over towards the... This is a wild change of sound effects.
Yeah,
Someone got a better one?
I'll find one, just keep going.
It's... Like, you're looking out, and you see, like, for a moment, like, eyes glinting back at you. Like, they stop for a moment, and then you hear, like... It's probably, like, an elk or something that's gotten a bit too close to your campfire, probably a little bit interested in where the light's coming from. And they just run back off. Other than that, nothing happens.
Nothing happens!
Yay!
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm going to quickly save this one to...
Oh, goodbye.
Gomo will just be joining on his PC, probably.
Swag.
Okay. Either two of you want to talk to each other about anything? Or are you going to simply take your watch and then head to bed?
I think we should have a little chat, don't you, Brennan?
I mean, you definitely think that.
Annalisa can just ignore me if she wants.
Annalise is not going to ignore you. Annalise in particular has nothing to talk to you about. But she'll respond if talked to.
Okay. So, Annalisa.
Yeah.
Brekmos?
Yeah.
How exactly are we going to get that to our mysterious patron without anyone else noticing?
I considering the fact that I don't even know how to see them, I don't know. I think that they'll probably sort that out for us. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know how to get in contact with them. So I'm assuming that they'll find a way to contact us. They seem fairly omnipotent.
Right, but if they want us to take all the Gorekmos, and yet Edric wants his Gorekmos for Yog, what do you propose we do about that?
Yeah. I mean, just try to find some ourselves and then find any, which I don't like doing. I would prefer to just sort of
Mike's cutting out a bit from a.
What? I'm right there. I'm next to the mic. It works perfectly when I'm far away on my bed, but not here. God damn it.
It's because it's doing a sensitivity thing. If you speak slightly
Mhm.
quieter, it'll stop picking up.
Well, I think that's I think the best way is to simply come clean. Edric seems like a fairly reasonable person. Unfortunately, we need the most more.
You want to out to the rest of this group that you made the deal with being.
I wasn't
And
really given much of a choice, was I?
you were given a choice.
Not
You
really.
made it.
I was not given a choice.
The whole thing was a choice, actually. You were given one. You just made your
Do you understand? But you know what I'm saying, right? Yeah.
look. Let's put it this way. Yog he wants this moss to try and cure himself, correct?
Yeah.
Don't you think for being like the patron that we made a deal with, that is a dangerous precedent to set?
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's just say this isn't going to be an easy choice. Edric wants to help this Yog instead of murdering him, which is what his bosses want him to do.
It is what I would prefer to do too.
Yes.
But fortunately, we are stuck in our own predicament.
Alright. And you just want to come out and just be like, hey, sorry, we need this moss, you can't have it.
Yeah. That is the best solution I could think of.
You do remember that we can't actually, in front of other people, talk about the deal that we made?
Yeah, I'm aware.
So you're just going to be like, I need this moss, I cannot tell you why.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I don't think that's going to go over very well.
I don't think that lying is going to go over very well either. In fact, it would go over worse.
I said nothing about lying, I was just getting your opinion.
Well, what would you do, Alessa?
No idea.
You
Rock in a
shouldn't
hard
pass.
place.
You shouldn't pass judgment on others' decisions when you can't make them yourself.
Hmm, but I can. And I did. Well, I think that's our watch over. Good night.
Yeah. Good night.
Alyssa definitely has her own ideas.
All right. Yeah, two of you gone to bed without waking anyone up, so we'll.
No, I'm
do
immediately going to wake up the next watch. Whoever's the next person after me.
Typhoon Constantine.
Typhoon Constantine.
I'd be
will the
waking
next
up
watch.
Constantine.
Okay. Dude, Annalise at -3.
Yeah, no, it's the same. Unless it's like tell the truth.
Wait,
thank
what?
you.
Annalisa was like,
that?
you know what? This Alyssa actually seems pretty reasonable. No, never mind. She's no.
You just gave the most unreasonable plan.
Yeah, and when I was like, all right, cool. You spent all this time roasting my idea. Do you have any?
Also,
No, I don't. Like,
None
The
the
reason
cool.
your
for
mic
sure.
struggles to pick up when you're doing the voice, you are much louder when you're talking normally.
Yes,
You're very quiet when you're
100%.
doing
it's
your
just
voice.
no, I'm raising my voice. It's
But even when you're not raising your voice, I had to keep adjusting your volume.
Annalise's volume is a lot quieter than Fremma volume.
it's hard to do the voice loud. I think
That is okay. That's probably why
Yeah,
you're having
probably
issues.
why I will try to do the voice a little bit.
It's
louder.
okay. No, I'm just letting you know. That's all. That's probably why it's not picking up on it. All right. You wake up, Constantine. Constantine, you're working. It's night. You're still exhausted. It's just kind of like sleep in your eyes. Just like holy crap.
It's a long day.
Currently 6:30 in the morning, which would mean sunrise in a place that wasn't Astoya. Instead, it's a perfectly miserable Sul morning.
hmm
It's barely lit up. Most of the light is still just campfire.
Are you gonna wake him up?
I assume so. Who's waking up by who?
I'll probably wake up by 3.
Okay.
I thought. Wake up! It's time for your watch.
Oh, hey, Elisa. How was
You
your
are-
watch?
It was fine. You are surprisingly chipper for being woken up.
Oh,
Up
I'm
your
just,
sleep.
one shot away from death. Gotta make the best of it before I die.
You're not going to die. Now get out there, sport, and do your job. Good night.
Particularly chipper, are we?
I need to sleep. I got rift napped, and I'm very tired.
Okay.
She just gives Baifu a couple of pats on the back and goes to sleep.
Ooh.
Constantine, do you speak to Alessa, or do you simply just get up?
I just get up.
Alright.
It's a long day.
Alright, Alessa and Alisa,
No.
you two head to your things. Your tents. Sorry, continue.
Yo, Constantine, what's up?
Nothing. The sky.
A humorous fella you are. Got me
Mm,
cackling.
mm.
Didn't even try to fake a laugh, just said got me cackling.
I'm just gonna continue on with my watch.
Alright.
See anything,
What are,
buddy?
what are your passive perceptions?
12.
17.
Oh, let's go.
Alright, that is -5 currently,
What the?
So 12.
All right.
because you are exhausted.
I have a 7.
You're very observant.
I'm very observant. I can almost pick out the color of my fingers.
While you two are keeping watch, nothing really eventful happens. outside of the camp, or you don't notice anything approaching or watching you. Just sounds in the night. Are the two of you going to talk about anything, or are you going to take your watch?
I'm
Let's
not
just-
initiating conversation.
Let's just say that Baifu gives Constantine some, classic small talk. Nothing really important. Just talking at him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep, and that's it.
Probably about halfway through your watch, two of you can hear some murmurings coming from Crust's tent.
Mm.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, it's
Does
finally to do this thing.
Does it
Mm,
sound
what
like crust? Or...
It sounds like Crust, yeah.
No.
Trusk?
Are you
Um,
checking on the tent, or are you just calling out and see if there's a response?
Oh,
I will call out first, and then I will go and check on him with Constantine, because he's a good friend that
Okay.
will always check on his pals.
huh?
Oh, that's
Not
me.
much in the
Yeah.
area.
Hey, that's Constantine.
That's Constantine in
Constantine
one sentence.
is going to keep a lookout. You call out to Krusk, and you don't get a response. The murmuring does continue, though.
Mm.
I'm gonna go to his
No.
tent and see what's happening, or like try to hear what he's murmuring about.
You get close to the tent. It's not really intelligible currently. It's a bit. It's like he's half forming words. It very much kind of seems like he's talking in his sleep.
Is he talking about anything important in his sleep?
No, that's what I mean by intelligible. It's
Oh,
not you. It's gibberish.
all right.
Like the word like half forms and then just doesn't happen, and then it's like he's talking in his sleep.
Oh,
It's not like it's a different language. It's just genuinely just not recognizable as communication.
I'm gonna let him sleep, but I'm just gonna look over him.
You want to look into the tent?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just said you
Oh,
wanted to
yeah.
just get close and just listen in.
Oh, I meant like a check up on him, as in I'm looking at him. Sorry.
So once you get close enough, and you like look in, you see Krusk is like murmuring stuff and then just kind of like tossing and turning a fair bit. It does seem like Krusk is having some kind of nightmare.
I'll try waking him up. Krusk, like shaking him. Krusk, are you alright?
Krust does not wake up.
Does he look in pain?
Roll insight.
Oh shit.
In case he gets
Disadvantage.
called, in case he gets called a creep by the Wand of Orcus.
Not wrong,
And-
bro. Just
and yes,
let
you
a
do
man have
have
his
a-
nightmare.
You do have disadvantage.
Oh shit. Right.
You're still exhausted.
Oh shit.
It could be
Let's
pain.
go.
This could also just be how he sleeps, and you just haven't noticed.
Ew.
Ugh.
You can see that he is he's sweating a fair bit.
He's sweating.
Do you want to try and wake him up again?
Yeah. I'll shake him again. Krusk.
Okay, so you like grab him by like the shoulder, and as you do, like you touch the sweat, it's cold. His skin itself is cold,
Ugh. Oh shit.
very unnaturally cold.
Constantine, we've got a situation.
What's
I
wrong
think-
now?
I think Krusk is turning to ice or something.
I go over to the tent and just
What's your
look at him.
What's your medicine score?
Medicine? It's a +2.
How?
Oh,
It
it
does?
shouldn't be. It should be a penalty.
Yeah, it should be -8. I'm turning to ice.
He's turning to
No.
ice. Oh, that's not.
Look,
I
feel
just-
him. He's ice cold.
Just look at him. He's not turning to ice, is he?
No, he's very clearly not turning to ice.
I'm turning into
Um,
ice.
Just-
But like the tent itself, like looking in, the tent itself is warm, like somebody's been in it and actually warmed up the air in it. But but Crust himself is quite cold. He's still murmuring, still making noises, occasionally rolling over and doing things. It's very fitful.
Can't wake him up. Should we try something, or I don't feel good leaving him like this. I also don't
Well.
want to punch him awake.
He's got 1 HP. You punch.
I have
you
like
just
no
finished the job.
HP, bro.
Yeah, I'd be careful actually, but I feel all it takes is one like wild flail from Cross, and you're out. You're gone.
I'm actually good.
You're 1 HP. Like it's.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that fact. No worries.
I'll pull out my water skin and I'll just start pouring some water on him. See if he wakes up from that.
Nothing happens. It continues as if you haven't done anything. I like that Freeze mine choked. Like you poured it into his mouth and nose,
Yeah.
so he's
Just
asleep.
pour it on his face and in his mouth. And just
I just like very little effect. Just barely. There's barely any reaction. There's a slight amount of reaction, like it just like it like shakes his head and stuff and like moves the water off. But yeah, it's not
could be magical in nature.
Mm. Do you know if he's gone through anything?
Not that I know. We can either leave him like this and see if he wakes up later in the morning, or we might need to get Annalise or Miriam or Alessa.
Well, Miriam is Miriam on shift next?
No, it'd be Edric, but I think we should ask. I'll
Alright.
go get Miriam.
Ah, man.
No,
Gotta deal with this. Fuck.
actually, is Miriam's not in the same tent, is he? He's in his own
No.
one. Yeah, but I'll go over to Miriam. Just
as you
wake
stand up
him
and go to walk away, all the sounds and movement stop. Breathing returns to normal.
I'll try wake him up.
You shake him. Doesn't wake up.
Yeah.
But he begins snoring quite loudly.
What the fuck? This is like that
I know what
a
this is.
vessel shot all over again.
No, it's not the vessel shard. He's
What
just
is
a
it?
heavy sleeper. And I'll walk away.
Huh?
Honk shoe, honk shoe. Inside of me there are 2 wolves.
Well. I guess that's that. I'll walk out as well.
2 of you end the rest of your watch without any other incident.
Mhm.
You're gonna go wake up Edric.
Yep.
Okay.
Go wake up Edric.
There's a bit more light now. this would be enough to be there'd be a little bit of, just a very little bit of dim light currently happening all around you guys as the day kind of like begins a bit more. The sun itself would have risen a bit further above the horizon, but it's still very dark. Edric, you're woken up by Constantine.
Okay. My turn, right?
Yes. Just if you hear murmurings and stuff from across the tent, I don't know what's wrong with him. Maybe just the way he sleeps. Seems like he's having nightmares or something.
I know
Just keep
that
an eye
feeling.
on him if something happens.
I mean, he has faced 2 vessel shards now. I reckon that would give anyone nightmares. Okay.
Also, he doesn't wake up when you shake him or pour water on him. He's very tough to sleep through all that. So, good luck waking him.
And he is a half orc. Tough people. But I'll keep an eye out.
Very well. Then I'll head off and go to bed.
Okay. And so Edric's watch begins.
Are you waking up Misha, or are you letting her sleep?
We'll wake her up.
Okay.
Extra set of eyes never hurts.
Misha, who is a bit outside the ring of tents, just curled up next to your tent. You go to shake her awake. What?
You're on watch with me, remember?
I feel like I haven't slept.
Oh,
Slowly gets up. Just by the way, she wasn't sleeping in human form. She would have been in dragon form. Just in case needed to be. Also because she's still wounded as well. Okay. What do you want me to watch?
I'll keep an eye on the depths of the forest. Try and either keep an eye on the skies or towards where the tree line gets thinner.
Well, you mean closer to the campfire? I can do that. As she gets up, use fairly heavy footsteps. She heads herself, kind of just walking around, looking around things, staying closer to the fire itself. Quite happy to be a lot warmer than she was before.
Yep. Edric will keep an eye on the forest and just sort of chat mentally with Misha so he doesn't make noise.
Mm-hmm.
So,
is there anything in particular you wanted to talk to her about, or you just small talk?
It's mostly just with the whole I'll say I appreciate what you were trying to do for Annalisa, but when dealing with creatures that are beyond what we know, it's best to trust in people that know what they're doing. Annalisa knows the rifts better than us, so if we come across creatures like that again, mostly try to look how she reacts. If she's not aggressive, Don't engage. Okay?
Okay.
I know she was definitely in pain and you wanted to help, but she let it happen. So I didn't like it either. But yeah.
She could have been wrong.
I know. There's no way for us to know that. The only thing we can do is do the best with what we know.
Oh, is that a raven? That was in character, by the way. She's just straight up just on squirrel. It's float over the top. Yeah, is that a twice-dead raven? Huh? That is the reference I was making. Yes. Welcome back, Arius.
Was it a raven? Would Edric have seen that?
Well, you're not looking into the sky.
True.
Alright. All Misha would have seen is a black outlined bird flying across the top. It could have been a raven. Or it just could have been because it's really dark, and all birds look like a black bird. I just chose raven because I thought it'd be funny.
Alright. I think you keep this good a watch throughout the whole night. I don't think we have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I just want to finish sleeping.
Yeah, I know, but watch has got to be taken. As you keep liking to remind me, you are not a child anymore, so being an adult comes with adult responsibilities.
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay. Pass the rest of the watch.
Right. The watch comes to end without incident.
Okay.
Nothing happens. Occasional signs of life that would normally happen here. Keep yourselves, as best you can, try to keep yourselves awake and tense and ready to actually jump into anything. But it is hard. You are tired.
Okay.
Your watch ends and you go to wake up Miriam and Krusk. Who are you waking up first?
I'll send Misha to wake up Krusk. And Edric will wake up Moriam.
Okay.
Yeah. So Edric will go into Moriam's tent. Just okay. Last few hours.
A new Belore. Oh my god, there's no sun here. There's no eternal sun. Good tomorrow.
When did Moraine become a blood elf?
It's an Australian saying.
What is an okay, whatever.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Is there anything I missed?
Everything was uneventful so far. Constantine was telling me that Krusk was apparently having nightmares. Nisha's going to wake him up now. I want to just keep one eye on him just in case.
Well, that is concerning, and it's good you talked to me about this. Setting that boy around, because that would be really weird. But I will keep an eye out.
Alright, good night, morning, whatever this can.
Right.
Huh?
Can you make an intelligence saving throw, please?
Yeah, let's go! Yahoo!
Okay, baby. Wait, am I in disadvantage? Because I'm
Nah,
exhausted?
nah.
Oh, not saving throws yet.
Not saving.
Okay.
No. Not yet.
Yeah.
Kablama! Give me.
Let's go.
Give it to me.
Edric, you hear in your head, Misha just... He's not waking up. Are you no longer snoring? You are just very
silence.
still.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Moraine, quickly, you're with me.
Wait, what did she say? Let's go.
Okay. We get into Krusk's
10
tent. What do
seconds
Moraine and I...
later.
You come in, you see that there's a bite mark on his left hand. His face very clearly has been licked. And
that
he has also been literally dragged around a little bit. So where he was resting is definitely in a new spot because there would be a sweat patch in the previous spot. Yeah, it's Misha's. He told Misha to wake him up, and when he wouldn't wake up, when she didn't, she just got more and more annoying. And then she's like, "It's not working. How is he not waking up?" Misha is a dragon.
Okay, Misha, I know, like, Krusk is a tough bastard, but, you know, restraint, please?
Oh no, the bite marks aren't like wounds. It's like people teeth marks. Like you just see the imprint on his hand, where she's like grabbed his hand to literally physically pull him out of the tent.
Okay. Okay.
Well, he's not waking up.
Okay.
Well, that eliminates certain factors. Probably would have been helpful to have that happen 6 hours ago whenever the Inquisition attacked, so good try, Misha. Points for trying.
Misha's going to attempt a medicine check. I think he's dead.
I will also attempt a medicine check. Check his pulse, Yugi!
Check his pulse, Yugi!
Fuck my day!
Oh,
Okay.
She rolled higher than you! Oh, wait, no, I didn't give her disadvantage.
Edric, while Moraine is actually searching, is just going to hold his hand.
She dropped a nat
over-
20, so she definitely rolled higher than you.
Yeah, it's just going to hold. Edric is just going to hold his hand over, like, towards Krusk's mouth just to see if he's breathing.
It takes you a moment, and you're like, maybe he's not breathing. And then the breath happens. His breathing is very, very slow. There's a big gap in between breaths.
He's gonna run out of oxygen at this rate. I mean air,
It's
whatever.
like an incredibly deep sleep.
I don't think this is natural.
No natural, you say. Let me see. I got one of those for you.
Sophia just got a pentakill. Just as a...
Penta!
That's my goat! That is my goat! Let's go
I
right
think that's the first ever time she's gotten one.
now. But the kill!
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Now she just needs to get a hex.
Because every other time she's gotten close to a pentakill, someone actively steals the last one.
I'm subbing for the pentakill. Let's go right now. Let's go.
I said congrats.
Yeah. That's cool. Because I work very hard on just like, I'll give it the penta, I'll give it the penta, and then like Ian will be in the game be like, we earn our pentas in this household. Chaos. Okay, sorry, back to this. It seems to be a very deep sleep. Miriam, I will
Meow.
say, now that you're looking, like you're taking a closer look at him, can you roll an Arcana check? Some of his sweat appears to be discolored.
Glowing, you say? Amazing.
Not glowing.
Fuck, I forgot to roll another one.
Roll disadvantage.
Let's
17.
moderately
Okay.
go.
You don't recognize this, but this seems to be some kind of... he's been influenced by something that's keeping him asleep.
So you're saying he's charmed?
No.
Would Edric know
Yeah.
something about this?
This is not something Edric has come across, no.
Damn.
No, like Edric is very much sort of a like survival type of guy.
With a
Magic is
17,
not his
even
strong
though you're
suit.
this tired, this would be a similar looks and to something like a possession.
I don't have one of those in my kitchen. I mean, I don't have the tools for that. So, I'm just gonna wish him good luck and just feed him a potion while sleeping. Actually, that's a terrible idea. He'll probably just choke, so I'm not gonna do that.
You should do it
Remember,
anyways.
it is either drink or administer it.
Yep, so
So
I'm not gonna
it's-
do that.
Mouse to mouse.
Yeah.
Kiss
Come on, pussy.
Feed it to him.
You know how hard it is to feed someone from your drink, Edric?
Freeze. Just kiss me. I need it.
Please.
I'm just gonna spend my watch keeping watch on him, I guess. See if anything develops. You better take rest. Something could happen.
This looks like something already has happened.
I mean, something could escalate, that's what I mean. If you don't know what escalate is, it's like stairs.
Shut up.
I nearly spat out my fucking.
That was
jersey.
so stupid.
That was probably the top 5 dog quotes of all time. I'm not gonna lie, in my eyes, that was awesome.
You just give the completely wrong definition for the word in context.
That was just amazing.
Yeah, Edric looks at Moraim and is just like, his eyes are moving around the place like, what's he? I'm too tired for this shit. Okay, if something happens, yell. I'm a light sleeper.
Okay.
Come on, Misha.
Freeze, I'm going to send you a Discord DM.
Okie
I'm
dokie.
going to ask you a question. I'm going to need you to give me an answer. Because
I will
depending on
do
your
that.
answer is how much information I give you.
Okie dokie.
So,
Give him a good answer, okay?
I'll give him an honest answer. Even better.
How about you be honest and good?
Depends on the question.
Yeah. Just as Edric goes to bed, just mumbling, just like, God forsaken magic. Why can't anything ever be fucking simple?
Okay.
he sends me a gif as I hit enter. It's a Canada webcam just with hi.
To be honest, that's a cross-like answer. Like, if Cross had texting, he would speak entirely in GIFs.
This is from catgifs.com, to be fair. You are fully aware of what... You would be fully aware of the decision that you're making.
Okay.
What's the decision, huh?
He might not know. That's why I'm asking. In
Oh.
private.
Damn.
Otherwise, I'd ask out loud.
That's out loud, anyways.
If he says no, here, or that he doesn't think so, then the rest of you will get to see what happens.
That sounds really fun. For everyone except for Freeze. I should say Cross.
All right. He's agreed to it.
Oh.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Cross,
Welcome to
can
our
you
side, buddy.
change your Twice Dead Lily tier to tier 3, please?
Sir.
Welcome down to the depths of hell.
Uh,
Down here with us now, buddy.
I think almost all of you have now done a deal with some kind of entity that you probably shouldn't have agreed to
No,
deal
I
with.
haven't.
Wait, am
I
I-
haven't.
I've been
Me
on
and
tier
Edric
1. Am I
hasn't.
on tier 2 now?
Hey, stop
Tier
trying
three.
to flex, Casey.
I'm flexing so hard right
So
now.
the only
I
one that's
mean-
gotten their character killed.
Hey man.
Edric
I
hasn't,
mean,
right?
Edric
Am I-
hasn't either.
am I
I
on
said
tier
it.
3?
I mean,
I've-
unless we're counting Jörg.
I'm a shitty little man.
No. I'm saying you've reached tier 3. You've gone from tier 1 to tier 3. You skipped tier 2 entirely.
Okay.
Like I said, let's
No
go.
argument there then. Fair enough.
Oh boy.
You're so fucked. The amount of fucked
Okay.
you are. It's the whole
Uh,
alphabet.
I gave an honest answer.
Yeah, you get killed for being an honest man.
So here is
Good.
the favor you owe.
Ramen. A year's supply of ramen.
I wish it was ramen.
Alright, what quirky
Saying it's
fucking
not
thing do
ramen?
I have to do? Dance monkey, what do you want from me?
Dance, monkey, dance, monkey.
Okay. And yeah, hi, welcome to Selling a Soul 101. To an extent. Alright. You guys do struggle to wake him up. But eventually, Edric and Misha, you go and lay down and finish off the your rest of Maria, and you take the last watch alone. Mostly just relaxing.
Yeah.
Haven't really been. You're not close enough to the Stillborn Forest for people to be too concerned, but you know, obviously still want to keep a lookout. At this point, the sheep are the lambs are up and active, looking around and stuff. So you're pretty certain if something is going to turn up, it's probably going to hit the lambs first.
I love having bring meat shields for like encounters and smoke ganks. It's like Chelsea.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And
for
morning
assisting.
arrives,
Getting the assistance.
and you all wake up. It is I say morning arrives. It is currently. It's not morning at all. I take that back. It is 12:30
Like 3
p.m.
p.m. probably. Yeah.
12:30 p.m. It is
I
after
mean, that's
midday.
morning for me too.
Yeah, it's after
Lunchtime.
midday. It's after lunchtime. But you are all awake, including Krusk. Krusk, I'm going to give you your
Quirky little. Yeah.
hand.
I wonder what happens if you reach like level 5.
We're gonna find out.
You
Sorry,
will find out.
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
I will
It's
definitely
after
find
10.
Did
out.
Callum just say he's going to give Krusk his end?
Yeah, you can interpret it that way.
You look, dude, you're giving me something, alright? I don't know if it's good.
This is like lucky dice, lucky block in Minecraft all over again.
Do I believe
I've
this
gotta
is real?
Reset my
Callum?
HP.
Like, do I believe that this experience that I've had is real?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You only remember parts of it, which is mostly you don't remember who it was you spoke to.
Mhm.
But you do remember the information that I've told you. How seriously Cross takes it, it's up to you.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right. Music timing was pretty good. Problem with the music timing. We're going to take a quick break. Because this is a good time for everybody to go have a drink break. Make sure you have your snacks and everything. And we'll be back probably just 10 minutes. So we can get back into it kind of quickly so we're not running super late either. Not that I'm sure all of you would hate. I only just opened up the D&D chat. The fucking...
What?
Frema. That caught me off guard. Oh,
I love that
jeez.
gif so much.
That's a good gif.
It is a random gift.
All right. Well, we'll be back. We'll only be gone for 10 minutes, so we'll be back at 9:05 here. We'll catch you after that break.
Bye.
All right. Time for tea.
Alright. Welcome back, everybody, to Atharis. Dom, we can hear you typing.
Sorry.
You guys have all finished having your long rest. Cross, you wake up fully rested, just like everyone else. And for those of you who were AFK and possibly didn't do it yet, you've had a full long rest. So please make sure you've reset your wounds, your max hit points if you need to.
Yeah, reset exhaustion.
And
Yeah.
Nisha, thank you. You no longer have any points of exhaustion.
Yeah.
It is 12:30 p.m. rather than the morning, so it is light as it's going to be, which is there's light. Not particularly amazing amounts of light, but there's light.
Amazing.
Where are you going? What are you doing? You packing up camp? Yeah, stay here for a few days.
Let's pack up and get moving. The quicker we get in, the quicker we get out.
Yes, I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah.
Now that you've all
yeah.
woken up and hopped out of your tent and stuff, those of you that have had earlier watches, as you've gotten up and like are looking around and stuff, the scenery looks different. It doesn't look like you're in the same camp spot as you were when you first took your watch.
What seems different?
Trees have moved. There's more of them.
God. Are the sheep still here?
Yeah, sheep's still here.
How the fuck are they alive?
It seems as while you guys were like taking watch and stuff, it's possible that some things were changing and maybe they're happening slowly. Maybe you guys were just too tired to notice. As far as you can tell, the ground is still the same. You know what? Roll investigation. All of you. Everyone
All
rolls
of us?
investigation.
Oh boy.
Oh, no. Okay.
I'm so fucking invested right now. I'm looking deeply. Same with
Well,
Fram.
there's
Me and Fram were
4.
looking deeply.
Oh, well, there's 7 of you. Come on.
Roll.
Maybe I shouldn't have asked the rest of you to roll. Holy shit. 4 plus 4 equals 9. You're welcome. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Alright. Most of you who kind of like look around and see if there's any like obvious clues, maybe things being moved or some kind of teleportation happening, maybe the trees have moved, maybe your memory's just terrible. Alessa, you're looking around. You have and like looking at different trees and stuff. These are definitely different trees, and the ground itself is a lot more. What you would expect at the bottom of a forest. You kind of like step out and like walk in amongst some of the trees. You notice it's quite a lot of trees, really. You're pretty sure you're already in the Stillborn forest.
So we went from the outskirts to being in the forest.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Was it like this before Edric went to sleep? Because
Mm-mm.
or was this like only in the last watch?
This is only something that people have. Okay, basically, put it to you like this: there were differences between each of your watches, but they were subtle and slow, and it was more like you've woken up, and while you've been doing stuff, none of you had high enough perception scores to notice things changing.
Awesome.
It just saved us some time traveling, which.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're in the forest now. This is not the outskirts where we want to sleep.
I've noticed. Misha, can you give us a bird's eye view?
Well, either way, we're closer.
I
think.
That'd be a bit hard. I'd probably have to climb up a tree first. Look, there's not really much space to spread her wings and actually fly up through the tree canopy. She'd probably just have to bulldoze through them. If you want to try and do that, you can.
That sounds pretty noisy, not gonna lie.
Dangerous.
Do it.
What?
At least ask her to do a
Breeze
flip
is actually
cross.
just devil
Come
on the
on.
shoulder today.
Come on, Cross, just at least ask her to do
now.
a flip while she's at it.
Just sleep again, you will travel back to the outskirts.
That's actually, honestly, Cross lies on the ground. Done.
Cross just...
Yes, it will make noise, but we also need to know how far we are in, if we have indeed moved.
Can't Baifu ask the sheep if this is normal?
Yeah, maybe it's a phenomena of this place. You know, most people don't really go here, so we don't really know what's going on. It's not really documented. It'd be like the Fey realm where things are just all messed up. You guys don't have that here, don't worry.
Okay.
I'll be honest, if I ask the sheep,
Misha is going to begin flapping her wings and then just take off and just bulldoze up through. The rest of you hear like trees and branches like snapping and crackling, and she gets stuck for a moment and like grabs a branch, wrenches it off the tree. It falls down to the ground. Like Edric, you have to like sidestep as it lands next to you. It's quite a hefty branch. Would have hurt if it hit your head. It eventually gets up above. And there's now roughly a Misha-shaped hole in between a few of the canopies of the trees.
That was very loud.
Well, I am packing even faster. You enjoy the spectacle.
As am I.
Yeah, double time.
You're
I'm
entitled to
still
your own
working on
opinion and
this.
decisions, but my decision is to pack up faster.
I'm still working on her subtlety. Okay. But anyway, mental message to Misha. Where are we looking?
There's a lot of trees.
Can you see the can you see either the mountains or the edge of the tree line?
I can't see where the trees end, and the trees. There's a gap over that way. She doesn't know which way north is. So I can't give you a northeast, south, or west.
Is she like facing the direction?
I don't, she's currently flying around, like you guys can hear the flapping of wings.
Oh, okay, great.
Looking around I don't see mountains. Do remember that your vision is fairly limited by the fact that the air itself, like it's not foggy, but there is so much moisture in the air of Astoria most of the time that when you get to a decent amount of distance, it just fogs up.
That's okay. It does just mean that we haven't moved so far east that we can see the mountains.
West, you mean?
West, yeah, sorry.
I will say, roll a nature check.
Nature? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Come on, you got this. You're a natural.
Let's see how we go. Alright, so abilities, check my skills. That is nature 14 plus 7 for 21.
Okay, you are currently, judging by her description, southwest of the Stillborn Lake.
Is that where we need to go?
We don't know where we need to go following the shape.
To give you guys, this is probably a week's travel further than where you were.
Wow.
That is both fantastic and horrible at the same time.
Which one's a Stillborn Lake? Is it the one near Lunsk?
Is the sun straight above them? It's still 12:30 p.m. The Stillborn Lake is where Lunsk is, yes. Lunsk is built on the shores of the Stillborn Lake.
Okay.
So the
Okay,
closest landmark is the lake. And when I say closest, it is the edge of Misha's vision.
Okay, so we're like, so
If it was
Oh, God.
normal weather and conditions, you would definitely be able to see the mountains.
okay. I'm gonna say, Edric will turn just like, okay, what the fuck did people notice while taking watch? Because we are really far southeast now.
You didn't notice it either.
Okay, I'm usually fairly perceptive. This is either, like, this has to be magic. I can't think of another
We
explanation for
can't
this shit.
default everything to magic. There's some sort of phenomena at work here, more specific.
What do you
But
you think some creature carried us a week's travel?
not necessarily, but it doesn't mean that land itself can't shift for whatever reason.
Well, there's only one solution.
I mean, I've apparently hunted in this forest before. Has this happened to Edric before? I would assume
No.
not, but
No.
okay.
What is going on in the background there, Dom? Got some rumbling.
Sorry, that's had to have the fan on fairly high because I have like a little extra fan just to keep things from overheating.
Yeah, you're
But
all good. You're all
it's-
good.
yeah.
Okay, just
Okay.
normally can't hear it. It's okay.
Right.
Okay.
Well, we're following this shape. So do they know where we are and where to go?
Baifu, you want to talk to the sheep?
Well, the thing is, I'm 99% sure they're just gonna reply back and say, "Oh, it's the forest that we've always been in."
Yes, but do they know where to go from here to take us to wherever they were taking us?
At this point, you guys would have finished packing up. And the sheep are currently looking, as far as you can tell, expectantly at you.
Well, I'll speak to them either way because I think they're waiting for me too. I'll be back. I'm mentally preparing myself to be insulted as I cast speak with animals. Hey there, sheeps.
Hello, stupid one!
Hi.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten.
Goodness.
Um,
The sheep never forget.
so are we still going to the big sheep?
Big Lamb?
Yeah, big lamb. Big lamb.
Yeah, Big Lamb's waiting. We're here.
Oh, we're here.
Yes?
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Did you take us here? We traveled a lot.
No, Big Lamb brought you here. We took too long.
I see. Where is Big Lamb then right now?
You see it turn, lift one of its legs up, and points roughly in a direction. Yeah, probably
we just-
be a little bit more west than where you currently are.
So we just go that way and we'll see Big Lamb?
Yes.
How long will it take? Just a few steps?
Just a few steps. You think it's just a few steps? I don't know. Why does it matter? Just walk that way. You'll find it.
Okay, let's walk. Do you want to lead us?
I'll get back to there.
Yeah, that
Speaking
surprised me.
of-
That was like boom.
Yeah.
Oh,
go back to
thousands
that.
of sheep
that's
just
a
start
pretty good way of asking it, actually.
Yeah, marching sheep. Sorry, what was your question?
Oh, do you want to lead the way? Introduce us to Big Lamb? Come with us.
We can. Why? You're here.
Well, I'm fond of you, and you're like my friend.
The sheep turns, like head, like kind of like when it's left, it just lifts its one of the other legs, kind of like points with its head, and it's like at the same time at a tree nearby. Just, hey, moss. You wanted that, right?
Yep. Okay. We'll go see Big Lamb now and the moss. Thank you.
Like, we can go with you.
I'll speak to my party first. I'll be back. Hey guys, so apparently this Big Lamb person brought us all here. And that's why we've traveled so far in a short amount of time.
So this big lamb is not just a big sheep.
I don't know. Well, apparently the Big Lamb is
Now
to
that
the
you're all kind of
west.
paying more attention to the sheep and looking around and paying more attention to the surroundings and so on, at first you probably thought that it would have looked like the sheep had kind of like moved around your camp. Now that you're kind of doing a quick head count, it's probably about 3 or 4 times as many as there were before.
More sheep.
Way more.
Why Where have you taken us, Baifu?
Look, I didn't take us anywhere. The Big Lamb has taken us because we took too long, and apparently if we walk west, we'll see them. And also, this is where the moss is, apparently.
Is there
no,
any
no,
moss
they
in the
literally
area?
pointed at the side of a tree. There is a tree that has moss growing at the side of it. It's not the Greek moss. It's just moss.
Not Greek moss?
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, that's not. Okay.
Is it just like green?
Yeah, it's
Moss
just
is like
really
normal.
normal moss.
Alright.
I'm
appears
sorry,
we
I
have-
don't know different types of mosses.
It appears we have played ourselves, as they say.
And you know what?
This is what we
Don't
get
look
for
up moss
relying on
types,
sheep.
Craig.
I
You don't need to know.
like-
It's moss
It's
or
fancy
lichen.
moss.
It could be lichen.
Okay,
Maybe
so
I think
this
European
big
tree
lamb.
moss. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
This big lamb, who is obviously not just a big lamb, moved us a week's worth of
You guys
travel.
walk like 10 minutes. It's just this
Into the
really
forest.
fucking big sheep. It's just fat.
And multiplied the ship. Right. Will this big lamb know where Greg Moss is?
I think it will have higher intelligence than any of the other sheep that I've spoken to.
Then why did you trust the ship to bring us here?
Look, we didn't have anything else, you know. I thought, you know, if we're going somewhere, just rather than going in a random direction, maybe the animals here would know better. I was
sorry.
wrong.
We were
And
not
how-
going in a.
We weren't. We were going in a direction. Also,
Eh,
I'm going to ask you this, Baifu. This is the Stillborn forest, where many, many deadly things live. How are a bunch of sheep just living here and not being
Kind of
eaten?
dangerous, though.
they're a pack.
Herd.
why would
Not
that?
a
herd.
pack.
Yeah, a herd of helpless animals is still helpless.
Okay, let's go see this big lamb. Hopefully not die and find out where this Greg Moss is.
Let's give it a go. Who knows how intelligent most things are in this forest? Perhaps it's the only thing with any semblance.
Maybe it's one
Potentially.
of those. The big lamb is the sheep we found along the way. So
I really hope not. I don't think that will help us find Greg Moss. Okay, who's leading
Let's
the way?
walk through.
I guess
yes.
Edric and I
I'll
will
follow
for
by
you.
for-
Charisma character should walk forward first.
Oh!
Edric
Should
and I?
they now?
Yes,
I'll
they
go.
should.
I'll walk. I'll lead because I got us all in this mess.
Yeah, you're our ambassador.
You
to
had
the
more
sheep.
faith in the sheep than us.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Like,
And
as
Edric
we're
should
walking-
also be with Baifu up front, since he's well familiar with this land. So they're our ambassadors, and have to do all the dialogue.
Yeah.
I mean,
like
Edric is familiar with like the forest in general.
Yeah,
but not,
and you're
not
Baifu's friend.
specifically this area. But anyway,
Yeah.
So she's roped
as-
you
We-
into this.
I roped you into this.
And then we follow slowly.
Yeah.
Okay. Just as we start walking off, Edric will sort of like go to Krosk and just say, "Okay, first things first. You looked really rough last night. Are you okay?"
I'm fine. I'm fine.
He's talking.
Not
He's
talking
talking to Krosk.
Freezy bits.
I'm sorry, Casey responding like she's cross. Just made me like,
Yeah.
you guys are body swapped. Like,
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're born.
Freeze?
Freeze?
Oh
Freeze
no, he's
Freeze
frozen
internet
for
die.
real, for real. We're going
Okay.
to the bathroom every 30 minutes.
Okay, we'll put that thought on hold until he comes
You
back.
didn't
I
say
suppose.
B&B.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's okay. Might have got a phone call or something.
Possibly.
Okay. It's also possible that because we live in Australia, he's been hit with the Australian Internet Classic. I'm here. Hold on.
Also true.
Yeah, we cannot hear you if you're talking. We are not. We're not
No.
memeing.
He's not muted in Discord.
Maybe leave and rejoin.
Okay, he's just got mic issues. Sorry,
Hello?
fix-
Right.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Whoa!
Okay.
Okay, say your dialogue.
What was the question?
Question was first of all just like you looked pretty rough last night. Are you okay?
Later. We'll deal with that later.
It's just Misha
He's
we
great.
tried to wake you up and there was just like nothing. And as you can see, Misha is not exactly subtle.
It was just a hard sleep. I had a bad nightmare. You shouldn't worry about it for now.
For now?
We're in the middle of nowhere right now. Right now, we're not where we were. And we are entrusting our lives to sheep.
Which makes us sheep.
Yeah, the sheeples.
I'm gonna.
Just keep in mind, Edric, when I like to go fishing, I use a smaller fish to bait a big one.
God damn, facts, knowledge.
Unfortunately, Bifu seems to be very eager to swallow some bait. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, second question. From what you understand about this forest, would you believe that our Greg Moss is anywhere nearby? There is the three moss here, but
we need more moist areas than this. We need to go deeper, I think.
perhaps heading a bit northeast towards the lake then.
I believe so, yeah. In that direction.
We'll deal with whatever this big lime thing is, and then head up that way.
Okay.
Alright.
Whatever it is.
Are you all heading west?
West,
Yeah.
yes,
Alright, later.
to west.
All right.
Yes. I will follow the herd.
Bad.
The
Big,
herd that's
big
following the
lamb.
herd. You all begin heading out. Now you're in this forest. There's no wind. There's a distinct lack, this area that you're currently in, of the animal life. The only sounds that you're hearing at the moment as you're walking forward, the sounds that you yourselves make, or the sounds of the lambs all around you, just occasional bleating. Mostly just there. There's a lot of them, but it's quite soft footfalls into this pretty wet ground. Misha has rejoined your group. She's not still flying up in the sky. I would say she's probably in human form, walking with you.
Right. Trees are probably a bit too close together for dragon form to be efficient.
Probably just kind of like coming in, having a look around and going, it's not going to work. I gotta get stuck a lot. Heading further in, it's... You've gone from kind of like... hopefully you've all know what I'm talking about. It's like wet plants. Like that general smell. Like there's been rain in those areas.
Petrichor.
That's the term?
The term?
That is the word for the smell of like wet vegetation after rain. Petrichor.
There you go. Very strong petrichor smell.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
It's pretty dark here. Light not like there is some light, but it's kind of struggling to make it through the trees. I would say that it's barely enough to be considered dim light. And while you are traveling along, the air itself is quite heavy. And the further you travel, the smell begins to shift a little bit. So rather than wet plants, more like decaying plants. After walking for about 10 minutes, see up ahead where the trees themselves are parted. You can see in between some of the gaps of the trees, there's a building.
Building.
Is it kind of
Big,
coven-y?
small shack.
Is it shacky Baba Yaga-y at all? Are we gonna be cannibalizing and have cooking companions?
It'd be a fairly large-looking house, but in a state of disrepair.
That sounds pretty acceptable. Doesn't sound very coven-y or witchy.
Like heading, as you guys get close to it, you kind of head into this bit of the clearing of the house, and the trees are really up close to this house. The front door is what's greeting you at the moment. There are windows either side of it, as well as some more other parts of the building around. The wood that it's mostly made out of, in places seems to be partly rotten. The windows themselves would have once had glass covering them. There's pieces missing. It's cracks in it. And the front door, although it looks like it's shut, it looks more like somebody's picked the door up off the floor and placed it roughly where it's supposed to sit.
Well, this is disturbing.
What are you all doing?
I don't like this one bit.
You shouldn't have come here.
Yeah, but we got moved here by this thing because we were impromptu.
You never should have come here.
I feel as though trying to run away will just piss it off, and it can move us around this forest how it wants.
Yeah, we've passed the point of no return. So, time for a quick 20-minute Kruskamorium adventure.
Let's go.
Let's go inside.
In and out.
You get about 10 feet away from the front door, and it just starts very slowly creaking open.
Yeah.
Oh, they're welcoming. Okay, let's go, guys.
The wind. There is wind in this place.
It just takes a bit, as it comes to a creaking halt. It is open. Inside, dark. It does seem to be a hallway.
If it wanted to kill us, we would probably be dead already. Right? I choose to believe this. Let's go.
Does everyone have dark vision now?
I don't.
I do.
No, not everybody. There's
No,
just
Mariam and
Annalise.
Constantine and Elisa.
Huh?
And at
I
least
don't
I
know.
doesn't
I
have
think
it.
Oh no, you got
Moriam
the
doesn't have
goggles.
Yeah.
He's got
Good.
Also think of
goggles.
goggles.
Very fashionable goggles.
Hmm.
So just
Like
more in
swimming
without
goggles.
the animal.
Just picturing like everyone else sees
Ornament
Constantine,
Annalisa.
his eyes are like
Oh,
zoomed
Annalisa.
in on, like, so they look
Annalisa
huge.
is
Yep.
bandit
Exactly how they are.
Well, I'm just fucking walking in.
So
All right.
Let's go.
Edric just be like, okay.
I don't really want to go inside.
Nor do I, to be honest. But we'll take a quick look around the perimeter just before they go in.
Alright.
Okay, as you
Be very quick
go to
about
like step like off to the side and go and look around the perimeter, every time you try to step a bit away from the door, you walk into lambs.
Oh my god.
Do they like still have that kind of spikes on them a little bit? Like just
Yeah,
from,
there's thorns
like,
on them. Yeah, if you try to forcibly move them, you'll probably spike yourself.
Alright.
Looking around now, there were definitely, like, as you guys have traveled and got closer, they've increased in number again.
Could I do a quick perception check
Mhm.
to see if I can spot the sheep that I had a tussle with, where I roped it and it tried to
You
beat
can.
me?
Yes, you can.
Oh, that was nearly a 1.
Ooh, good save.
Okay.
Nice.
Looking around, different sheep. Trying to look for the one that might have maybe its fur's going to look a bit funny. Maybe it's going to be looking at you funny. Looking around the different sheep, they're kind of just like milling about and roughly funneling you guys into this front door. You do see one lamb glaring at you.
Glaring?
I give it a big smile and a wave as I go inside. And then just do the whole like
Its response is
what-
like it does like the hoof stamp and kind of like it goes to like headbutt towards you.
Do I hear what the lamb is saying?
I just do the watching you movement.
No, you wouldn't. Unfortunately, it would have just worn off the spell.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I just do the watching
God damn you,
and
Constantine.
then go inside. Just egging it on.
Yep. Okay. Edric would just be like, looks like our decision is being made for us. Stay very close to me.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a lot of lamb.
Yeah.
You getting hungry?
If I didn't think that whatever was influencing them would get angry at you, I would, like, honestly tell you to have at it, but let's save that thought for later.
Yeah. Right. You all begin heading inside. As you all head in, you head into it. There's some cracks in the roofing slats and the walls themselves that let in little kind of like beams of dim light. But for the most part, it is darkness in here. So those of you dark vision, you can make out the interior.
Cool.
Most of the walls themselves have rotted away. From what you could see of this house, it's only one story. But most of what's left of the house is the flooring itself in places kind of rotted away, and the walls, which are floors and walls are still there. Most of the roof's still there. The interior of the house, where you would normally have different rooms and proper like hallway, mostly gone. There's some pillars and support structures around. It's mostly just this one large open space. In the middle of one of the larger spaces, it looks like a large mound of kind of debris. Can I get everybody that has dark vision to make a perception check, please? Casey, what are you doing?
Casey?
Casey,
Oh, that's my
please
chat.
don't like
You can
jump.
hear that?
Yes.
What
Yeah,
was
I can
that?
hear your creepy fucking
Oh,
breathing.
shit.
Your weird breathing?
It was her chair. Her chair, but it sounded like you were like
That was
really
like-
close to the mic going.
I thought you were having like us is gonna be like, is she having like a allergic reaction or something? Is she
Oh
dying?
my god, how can you hear that? I have noise suppression.
Have you got games on your phone?
Oh my god. I'm surviving. Come on, man.
That was terrifying.
Just
It was
getting
creepy.
getting
Oh
way
my
too
God,
into the idea of a big sheep.
Yeah, I'll do it again. Ready?
No.
Getting
Okay.
way too into the idea of
Okay.
a big sheep.
Well,
It was comfy.
I'm just walking.
Hmm?
I got dog vision.
You gotta make a perception check, don't you? Yeah. Everyone with
Yeah.
dark vision has to make a perception check. That includes you.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh,
I do not-
I'm not like the
That's
other
why I
party
do not
members
care.
of my party.
Wait, Nick, did you roll twice?
I was supposed to find the.
Oh, that's right. The sheep. It was a sheep.
sheep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep.
Seconds for the.
And me
It's
trying to
much
sneak
bigger.
on the home at 3 a.m. Creak, creak, creak.
I cannot see. Cannot harm me. True.
Annalise is walking, eyes shut. Eyes wide shut. A 12. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me one
I
second.
literally just
Yeah?
rolled my passive perception.
That's fine.
I'm only just better than my passive perception.
I was rolling the wrong stats there.
That seems obvious. Okay.
What at first appears to be like a mound of possibly maybe like a collection of furniture and like walls and stuff like collected into a group. As you're kind of getting closer, you can see is pretty obviously not that. There is a creature of some kind in that large open
There's a
space,
big lamb.
sitting cross-legged. It's roughly humanoid. Watching you enter the building. And when I say roughly humanoid, it takes up that room.
But it's got like two, as far as we know, 2 arms, 2 legs, kind of humanoid shaped.
Let's say you guys rolled high. Edric rolled high enough as well. It has 4 arms.
What the better to strangle us with? Okay.
It is currently slouched over so that it actually fits inside this building.
Okay. Just kind of.
Size-wise,
walking.
it's huge.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Does it look like a
Terrifying,
sheep?
No, it doesn't look anything like a sheep.
Fuck.
I guess
What-
I'll stop walking.
You guys can you can see. Yeah, you're rolled high enough. There are 3 lambs, kind of currently hanging from vines attached to near its head. As you're looking up, you can see its head. It, at first, like looked really misshapen. Now you can see there are 4 large twisted horns growing from where its head would roughly be,
Okay.
and there are a few lambs hanging off of those, off of vines.
Dead, right? Dead lamb.
Yeah, just chilling.
Oh.
They're just chilling
Well,
there.
You gotta keep them ready
Keep
to
'em-
eat. You know,
gotta
don't
keep
want
'em
it to
fresh.
go off. Fresh.
Yeah.
Subway.
Natural refrigeration.
Being alive.
I will like kind of dip my head down and be like, big lamb, sir.
Oh, you stupid one.
Yes,
Can I talk to one of the rest of you?
Like I said, Edric is our ambassador, and we'll go talk to him, and Morim gives him a gentle push forward.
Edric has a +1 to charisma, but alright.
You might you can keep
charisma
talking.
card?
He's just being very
No.
it's
Me
the
and
voice is
Casey.
just very dismissive of you. Unfortunately, its first impression of Baifu is you listen to a bunch of sheep.
Yeah. If we get closer, can we see more of what he looks like?
Yeah. Do you want to?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah, bear poking, let's
Are you
go.
all getting closer?
No, thank you.
Okay, Edric will walk beside Baifu. Do I have any inclination as to what this creature might be?
Roll nature.
Nature?
Come on, Dom.
Could I
Come
also
on.
Could I also make a nature check?
You can make a check to see if you don't have. Doesn't have to be a nature check. It's just that this is his specialized area is nature. If you want to do nature, you can. If you would like to do
Can I try it?
Arcana,
I
if you want
actually think Arcana, even though nature's probably no, it's actually the same.
I'm gonna
Arcana
try an
would be
Arcana check.
that's Elisa's Annalisa's range of knowledge.
I feel like I know something.
Oh, you know more than I do.
I want to do Arcana as well.
Krosk and Edric, this is not a beast of any kind. Although it kind of looks like one, this is not a beast that either of you have ever heard of or seen before. As far as you can tell, most of its actions and the fact that it's talking to you is not a beast.
Okay.
Arcana check of 12, Arcana check of 17, and 18. Okay. Annalisa, it's not a beast. This is definitely a different type of creature. You're in the wrong ballpark if you think beast. But, unfortunately, with a 12, not quite enough to do it. Alessa and Baifu. This is, although it bears similarities to beast-like stuff, there have been stories and tales told about corruption spread by a creature called the Great Beast. If you remember the depiction of the Great Beast that I showed you all quite a while ago that you saw in the mural, this looks really similar.
But smaller?
Smaller. And different in some ways. But very similar. And as you step closer, you can see that its head is a how do I describe it? It is a beast-like head. It has a
snout.
It has a snout. You can't currently see its eyes. Has a bit of like a fur beard going on.
Terrifying. Okay.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I'm getting closer. This is cool.
But you're not
Edric.
entirely certain what this is.
Mm-hmm.
It's not something that you have ever
How close
researched
do we
or
have
ever
to
come
get to
across
see its
yourself.
eyes?
How close do you have to get? Well, currently its eyes are shut, so pretty close.
Damn, I want to see if it has sheep eyes. You know the weird pupils?
The square, like the goat pupils.
I want to see it's got the creep pupils.
What, and then are you going to talk?
Well, I was trying to, but everyone kept. Okay, whatever. Just like.
I'm just prompting the roleplay.
That's okay. That's okay. Edric, just be. Forgive our trespass in your territory. We mean no harm by being here.
I brought you here. I don't know how you would be trespassing.
I just needed to be sure. May I ask for what reason you have brought us here?
You're looking for something? I can give you it.
In
What did
exchange
you-
for?
What did you tell the lambs? Greg Moss.
Yes.
I have some.
That sounds extremely helpful. Thank you.
Not for free.
What do you
I
want in
assume-
return?
I assumed as much.
There are lots of things you could do in return. And I don't just have Greg Moss. It sits up a little bit, and this time it does open its eyes, and all of you can see, including the ones that don't have dark vision, two glowing red
Sheep eyes.
orbs.
Oh.
Okay.
There's no like pupil visible or anything, they are just glowing, and it is a solid red. Now it's sitting up a little bit. You can see its flesh is a grayish, like almost like a like ashen wood tone, except when it gets towards the ends of any of its limbs or its torso itself, where it is dyed a dark reddish purple.
Weird.
You can also see that its chest itself is opens up, kind of like seeing a rib cage. And I'm going to show you guys what this looks like.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I want to
It's
see.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, big lamb in the D&D chat. That's what it looks like. That's
No.
so cute. So
Oh my god, the great
adorable.
beast! No.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's
by the
just
way,
a giant
Yeah,
fluffy sheep.
sheep.
that big lamb
Poor
is
sheep and
that's
he's
Chris.
cheering.
This is Big Lamb.
True.
No, 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 no,
This
no,
is
no,
cool.
no, no.
I like Big Lamb. You're
Yeah,
fun.
I'll
That-
put it in here if anyone else wants to look in the Discord, into the stream Discord.
No.
Oh my goodness.
That
It's
cute.
okay.
will
It's
add
okay.
this.
I like the top one.
The top one needs a
It is
sharing case.
huge.
How could you?
Look at its
Glad it's
fingers.
So
It's got
cute.
fingers.
It also has a thumb.
It has like
Yeah,
a
it's got,
blade
like, a
on his
opposable
arm, bro. Little fucking bump ass blades.
Those are not blades, they
Bones.
are bones. That's spine.
Yeah, they're
Basically
bones,
blades.
The
Big
ones are very
Lamb.
cool.
Okay. Not just.
The fact that this creature seems to be making a deal, I strike with the fact that the two of you got a 17 and 18. This is a type of fiend.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's
That
a
is-
local.
that would
What a
be-
rare opportunity.
Local?
Yeah.
Technically, yeah, they live here.
Yeah.
Alright,
Different
okay.
to the fiends in my plane, that is.
So we know it's a fiend.
Crikey.
Interesting. What exactly would you want in return for Grekmos?
Something worth it. You could leave one of you behind. That'd be worth it.
Do you have anything else on offer?
Gregmos is worth a life to you. Okay.
It's with
Yes.
a champion, better stated.
Fiends are fond of
Champion
souls.
is
Someone who's less useless, what I mean. Not just a civilian.
You would not have to stay if you simply agreed for my ownership of your soul. One of yours. That'd be enough.
And if we want to agree to specifically those terms, anything else you would consider?
Do you want someone else's specific soul or brought to you so you can take their soul?
You can make me an offer. A soul would guarantee I give it to you. I wouldn't simply just give you the Grekmos. Whoever offers their souls will be given a portion of my power.
We stepping in some Warlock territory.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just last.
You guys
yeah,
are being offered
last-
a lot of deals, which wasn't originally planned when I planned out how this campaign was going to run.
Yeah,
But-
it's a
many
deal
deals,
campaign!
man.
Woo, deal!
But,
I reckon. Yeah, I reckon this.
Bargain
Yeah,
shopping everywhere.
Right.
yeah, this campaign. Yeah, last. What is it? Last one we had, everyone becomes pseudo paladins. Here, everyone becomes pseudo warlocks.
Maybe they'll give us free mutton if we sign up.
Maybe. You said it wasn't only Grekmos that you had. What else is on offer?
Well,
Just the power?
obviously the power. I have other materials that would be considered quite rare.
Would you have
Things
a
that-
root from a sentient magic tree? I don't remember the exact terminology that we said, Greg. It was an ancient tree
that
that was
bark?
sentient. It was a specific type of tree,
Sentient
I
that was
believe.
corrupted by the Great Beast, I think. May have been the specific thing.
Yeah, I
What
have
was
it.
that?
It's a magic tree and it's a root. But it was more specific than that.
Oh, that wasn't necessarily. As far as all you were given was that it was a sentient tree. Yeah.
I think I was actually
Root from a
given more than that. I
sentient
don't
tree.
remember.
I don't remember specifically.
You said it was a specific tree and that Krusk had seen the specific, at least, like a species of tree that had to be corrupted.
Right.
I just don't remember
Yes.
this.
I would have to grab the VOD up for the specific thing.
Yeah, I'll just be like, I word vomit the specific tree.
I speak fluent Dutch.
No, I don't have whatever the hell that is.
Very well. Well, is anyone willing to bargain their soul?
What exactly would...
I have Shadow Steel.
Not something you want to be seen walking around with.
Simply silence anybody who sees it.
Unless you're okay with murdering lots of people.
What exactly would I'm not particularly as far as I'm least I'm not. What exactly would giving you our soul entail for us?
Well, if you're living life, not much. After that ends, then I would have you serve me.
For the eternity of the hereafter.
Till you paid your dues, would not be eternally. You would help me increase my station in amongst the hells.
Now, here's the question: does somebody already own Annalise's soul? I don't.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Annalise even have a soul.
I'm like, I'm not sure what Alyssa's soul is hers to really give anymore.
Does Annalisa have a soul?
Make the deal and figure it out. You get information, you know? Good grandma. Make the deal.
Annalise has taken enough cursed deals for
Just take more.
multiple different characters.
Don't
let alone
worry
one.
about it. And I say this story of a man named Constantine. He had multiple archfiends after his own soul, and so nothing happened, and he just got all the benefits. Clearly, that's how it probably works here too.
Doesn't really matter. Edric will mentally ask Misha to take off the gauntlets, and he will take off the headband of intellect. Just like, that's a bit of a rush. I'm not too keen on my soul being owned by somebody else. However, there may be others later who will accept your bargain. Perhaps these magic items can entice those later people. We would give these to you in exchange for information as to where to find the Grekmos ourselves.
I find it insulting you think I require a headband to make myself feel more intelligent.
No.
I also have a vast collection of magical items. Adding to this collection, you need to give me something worth a soul.
Very well.
Worth a soul.
Well, that didn't work.
Is my of our souls ours to give?
That's a good question.
What, have you promised your soul to something else?
I didn't promise my soul, right? Cracked up. I just promised favors. I didn't promise my soul, right?
You didn't directly promise your soul, no?
That's the thing, not directly. But I also barely remember the first time I met that being and made the deal when fucking Drago took me down there, so I don't know what that deal would have been.
Well, you can try, if that's what you want to do.
I don't want to fucking sell my soul to a sheep, man. No, not really.
Oh, I guess you are now.
Start.
I mean, he is promising power.
Would you like a demonstration of what I can give you?
Sure, why not?
Are you just going to destroy something or empower someone really quick?
I guess we'll find out.
We have a quick look here.
He simply casts Bane. The level 1 spell, Bane.
I would need targets.
Well, you've got all these sheep here.
You would be impressed if I destroyed one of the thorn lambs.
Not really, but I don't want you destroying my teammates here.
You seem to have some influence over the lambs. Perhaps they can bait a creature in for you to use.
That is true, but I would rather eat it. What I'm about to do it would make it inedible.
That kind of sounds like Finger of Death, turning it inside out.
You know,
Ew.
I'm just going to pick one of you.
Oh wait, hang on.
You could try the
I volunteer
Inquisitors.
as tribute. I can take a hit.
Can you
You're
take
gonna-
a finger of
If
death?
you're gonna choose someone, I just stand up then.
Don't be stupid, please.
Alright,
We don't have a
so
choice
just
anymore.
Miriam steps towards. So remember,
We
for the rest
don't
of you
have
guys who can
to.
see the outline of the creature and see like most of its body and stuff, and that's Miriam who can't see jack shit,
Exactly.
other than two like glowing eyes, is gonna step forward.
Hang on, just let me get a cigarette out real quick.
Did you
Yo.
hear what I
Moriam,
said?
please. Moriam.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Let's go!
Go. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that succeeds. So you're gonna take half damage.
Of how many dice?
You die.
7d10.
70.
Hey, that could be worse.
Woo!
Could be worse. Mora's pretty tanky.
Okay, I roll below average, so you
Oh, you're fine then.
you take 16 points of force damage. As the rest of you see it lift one of its 4 hands up and gesture towards Moran. The air itself ripples for a moment. The rest of you see a kind of like the ripple heads towards Moran, gets a little bit smaller, and Moran, you feel a punch into your gut. Immediately followed by like it's not so much like the punch like that hurt, right? You look
No,
down.
that's
There is
emphysema.
a hole about a 5-cent piece bored straight through your stomach.
That's still emphysema. You guys impressed yet?
Very.
For God's sake,
You're
you have,
quite
like,
strong. You
No,
can do that
no,
in an
you
area of
almost killed
effect.
me.
It would be about 30 feet around you.
How often?
That felt like a circle of death, to be honest.
It depends on how powerful you are, how much you can handle it.
What does it require?
You would be tapping into my power. If you wish to test how powerful this would be, you are welcome to try. And it holds that same hand out and gestures towards you. Like it wants you to go up and touch its hand.
Okay, fuck
It's
it.
long, purple,
You don't have any health
creepy
points.
fingers.
Yeah. This is promising power. Sorry.
Oh, no. Okay, I thought you were agreeing to be
No.
tested on.
No. Even if it does. If I die straight up, feels bad, man.
Shut up.
Okay. You reach out, touch the hand. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
This isn't gonna go well. I don't do well on these saving
Oh my
throws.
fuck. Woo! Let's go!
Four.
New character! Does that count as a soul?
Hold on. Does that count? Can we leave with the
Does that
group box?
count? Can we leave? Can we just have instructions in that case?
Yeah, I didn't think anyone would say yes straight away, so I just need to check how much that's going to do.
Uh-oh. It could just straight up kill Alyssa.
Do you got
Okay.
any gems on you?
As you
Any
touch
what?
with your hand, you feel your hand literally begin to... I don't quite know how to describe this other than it's cold, it's burning, and it's
So
also
it's like
somebody's
sticking your hand
crushing
into
it.
like dry ice.
No, it's like your hand's disintegrating, because it is.
Oh, nice.
I just needed to double check how much damage this did. You take 22 points of force damage. Like you go to try and pull your hand away, and you just can't. It's not grabbing onto you. It's just like your hand is caught in something, and when you finally are able to wrench your hand back, there's not much hand left.
Nice.
That's your reaction.
Well, I'm.
Does Alessa have a reaction?
I didn't see what just happened, but I can only assume it
I
was.
think she's
pretty,
more in shock than anything.
Pretty stupid.
It's pretty painful, I've got to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Morium,
pretty
Maybe
painful.
said it in a second.
Morium, heal yourself and Alessa quickly.
I don't need
out
a
of your-
heal.
That made her bloodied instantly.
It doesn't take much.
That did almost kill you. Okay.
This dude could
Um,
just flick me and I'd probably just splat.
Strong enough to wield it, if you wish. You would get 2 uses, probably about a day.
What level is this? Like a spell
This is
level
not
kind
a
of thing,
spell.
or
This is not a spell.
It's just
this is a
a-
power.
Ability.
like trait? Okay,
This is a power. You would not be the only one who
Twice
can access this.
a day.
Sharpshooter.
Twice
Do
a day.
I sell
Yes.
my soul for this?
These are bargains. You're now soul stealing proof from other things. Hmm? And you're eternal, so you can just pay your debt and go back to the celestial plane after or whatever.
You
Yeah,
don't
the
know
celestial
that.
plane. Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't know
definitely.
that.
That's
that.
where Alessa's
Casual.
soul is going for sure. Yeah.
Well, I don't know you. That's just the shit you tell me, the player.
Can this dude even check if my soul is my own to give? Does Alessa have a soul? I don't even know.
Only
Yes,
one
yes, she
way
does.
to find
Okay, good.
out.
Is it hers to give away?
Well, Alessa doesn't know.
Can this thing check?
Only
You can
one
always
way.
try.
Sure, I'll ask. Do you have a way of checking if one owns one's own soul?
You're fine with your hand like that?
No, but give me 20 more seconds and it will hit me.
Shock,
Yes,
apparently.
yes, I can tell.
And do we all own our own souls?
You can all offer me your souls. I can give
And then
all
we
of
find
you
out?
this power, if you wish. I can give other powers, if you also wish, but nothing quite as impactful. Yeah, do you reach out with your dominant hand?
Fuck no.
Okay.
Alessa's not stupid. It's Chelsea who's stupid.
And Chelsea's like, nah, I tried my elbow. You know? It's like
Yeah.
COVID high fives. Elbow touch.
Oh god. Hmm.
Just eating away at the joint.
Like,
You don't
I
have your
feel
forearm
like-
anymore.
This isn't enough for Alessa, I don't think, to give away her soul.
Hmm?
Is anyone else willing to give away their soul? I don't
You do
think this is
7.
enough for
Okay,
Alessa.
I'll just tell you what it is. It is 7d10,
7d10.
force damage
Force damage. Mm-hmm.
to creatures, as many as you like, that you choose within 30
Within
feet.
30 feet. Yeah, that's not enough for Alessa.
Are you
Okay.
fucking crazy? That's like a double
Oh, sorry. You
fireball
also
on
get the
hit.
Grekmos.
Yep.
This is the other thing.
She's just hoping someone else will offer their soul, because for Alessa, it's not worth it.
Well,
Alright.
if we were to decline your generous offer, would we be allowed to leave here?
No.
Had a feeling.
Why would I let you
Edric was-
leave? I could just take your souls. It's just not as useful if you don't offer them. And yes, Aris, it does seem good, because it is.
It is. Not enough.
I may or may not be telling you the whole truth.
Alright.
Hmm.
What was the route you were looking for?
Blech. Say it
Blech.
again.
If it's within the Stillborn forest, I will have it retrieved. You give me 24 hours. If it's not within the Stillborn forest, I'll know where to find it.
Raising the stakes.
Steak is delicious.
I'm just
Are
going to
the
ask the
rest
rest
of
of the
you
party.
willing to take this deal? This is
Any of
really...
you guys
just-
tempted?
I've wasted a lot of time waiting for you to arrive. I have places to be.
Places to be, souls to
Should we
trade.
level then?
You're also welcome to attempt taking the moss off of me by force.
Probably not.
Can we
You
just
said
like?
you were a capable group.
Can
There's
we
8 of
just
you.
find a willing participants and
Any
bring
of you
them back?
willing
Or bring some willing participants back.
or
No.
unwilling participants?
Also, no.
Um,
Need to be
what-
willing. Defeats
What
the
do you
point.
define as a soul?
Your soul, Krusk. The essence of you.
Whoa, hang on, listen. Let's not just education discriminate here.
I'm not
Are
Let's
you
hear 'em out.
discriminating,
unaware
I'm
of-
explaining.
Are you unaware of what a soul entails?
Well, my friend said it was an essence of myself. Is that correct?
More.
It is who you are.
It's
It's
you,
you.
but not you. How do I explain it so you will understand? When you die, you do not cease to exist. You simply leave the material plane in your body. Your soul is what persists on. So it would have your memories, your personality, other information about you.
I don't think I'm comfortable taking that deal.
I don't really
Okay.
care. One of you have to.
My question is this. We've been calling you Big Lamb. Is that just what these sheep call you? Is that who you actually
Yes,
are?
it's what the sheep call me. They're pretty stupid.
Right. I don't realize I've slipped out the accent. Right. And what would anyone else call you?
Capra.
Can you please
What?
say that one more time?
Capra.
Capra. Pera or bra?
Can you spell that in Astoyan, please?
Please say that in Italian. Capra. Have I ever
You
heard of this?
stupid one. You wish to take the
Wrong?
deal. Have you heard of
Can you
Capra?
Mhm.
What is
By
black-
Fu and Alessa, can you guys make Arcana checks again, please?
Mhm. I've just played Domino. Oh no.
Actually, Annalisa, you can roll again. Because you're kind of in the ballpark before. Now with a bit more, maybe this will assist. Well, ironically, by Foodalessa, no,
Don't
nothing from
know.
it. Annalisa, this is a Caprathorn. Caprathorns are fiends born of the Great Beast. That's why they look similar to what the depictions of the Great Beast would be. They are... How to describe? Their power comes from a sphere of annihilation. It's probably the easiest way to put it.
I love those.
They're
great
and
to
they're,
think-
they're essentially
connect with.
there's a it's literally just corruption, and a sphere of annihilation is like the whole thing is it is literally, if it touches it, it gets destroyed, right? It's essentially that, but given sentience.
Uh-huh.
Sounds wonderful.
Right. Is anyone
just so you
willing
know,
to give up
a
their
sphere
soul?
of annihilation in the D&D world is something that can be quite literally used to,
Destroy universes.
yeah,
Oh, fuck me. Okay, great.
you can destroy planes of existence with this.
Is anyone here?
So, question.
And hold on.
If
hold
you
on.
were
Wait, what is Annalisa saying? The pram saying? What is question?
Is anyone here?
Hey, I'm-
tempted even a little bit?
Hang on, just let me ask it a really important question.
Mhm.
So, you say our soul, the giver's soul is yours when you die. Define die. Would you say after you get blown up a little bit, where most people could be revived, or like, they be revived normally, or?
When you're dead.
Yeah. But people can be revived from death. It's in my textbook. So, could that happen to them, or if that fails?
It'll depend on the deal you make. You'll be signing a contract.
Oh, can I make a fox sign and say con? Actually,
So,
If
for
I can-
instance, if we made it a deal that I would not touch your soul for 1 month after you have died, and then it would be mine, then within that 1 month, as long as you were brought back to life, you could continue.
okay. Last thing, if I
I'm
can
not going to
activate-
give you a month, but that's an example.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as I get more than like an hour. If I can activate that power by making like a fox sign with my hand and like stare at it, you've got a deal. And I want the correct moss.
Sorry, a fox sign with your hand?
Let me send it to you. Chainsaw
Wait.
and con.
Yeah, Capra is short for Caprathorn, quite literally. There's only one of them. You DMing this?
Yeah. Here we go.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I want
Yeah.
to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. That's what you meant. This. Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
what? I feel like this is a reference I'm not
Come
getting.
on, Tom. You're in
Uh,
Japan. They have fucking billboards
that-
of this shit.
It's
Is it Chainsaw Man?
It's not just Chainsaw Man.
Okay.
This would be
I've
more
seen it.
likely seen in Naruto, but yes. Chainsaw Man would have it.
Oh, is it the goddamn
it's a fox sign.
Oh.
It's a fox sign. I'm doing it on stream. You open stream up?
Wait,
you can
I
see
gotta
what
look
I'm
at the
doing.
stream real quick. Ah!
Assuming I'm doing it correctly. I think
What?
that's correct.
Hang on, he's back in time? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that.
Mm.
Yes, you can activate it however you wish.
Yes, and I get the Greg moss, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. How much Greg moss do we need?
All of it.
Do you have all
All
of
of it. All the Grekbus in existence.
All that he
All
has.
of it.
All that he has.
Chelsea, how much did we need again?
All of it.
Yeah, all of it.
I don't know.
So how much
Edric, I don't know. Edric
break
will
loss
go
and metric
towards.
system? What do we get?
All that he has.
Well,
If
how does
Jorg
that
wants
work?
to experiment,
It's kind of unreasonable. We gotta
What
ask
is-
how much he's got to spare.
Hold on, what is Edric doing?
Edric is kind of looking towards Morium and just like, look, I don't know why you're so excited about this, but like, it should be me. We need the Greg Moss for my bullshit and to help, and we need that route to help Aurelius to help Misha.
Listen, let me break it down for you. If you knew where I came from, this isn't a big deal, as you think it is. Secondly, I'm the only one who can pick you guys up, so if I get downed, well, I'm downed no matter what. So really, I'm the most logical person to take this deal up. And I'm the only sorcerer.
so what are we getting out of this deal? The root?
We get Oh wait,
The moss?
can we
No,
get
the
a
root
root
was-
info?
Your soul.
Why does it have to be my soul?
Are you seriously asking me that?
A soul is a soul.
A soul is not just a soul when one of you is literally a divine being. You're worth more. I would get it more.
Oh my god!
For that
Did I
matter,
get that out loud?
you, the one with the goggles, you sure you don't wish to have Dio here?
I'm sure.
There's nothing I can tempt you with. Money, power.
Nope.
You don't wish to lead the syndicate?
Nope.
Do you wish to keep your secret?
Which one? I have many secrets.
Man, this is a great sharing session.
It's like, be more specific, man.
If I say which one, I'd be telling everybody what your secret is.
The one how I sing in the shower. No.
Listen. We'll find that out.
You're going to hear a voice in your head.
Oh, being typed. Okay.
I'm not gonna spoil it to everyone else.
Yeah.
That was the point. Yeah, I suppose it's my smart collection.
Oh, that's so good. He immediately hands over her soul.
I'll just look towards the creature.
You can say yes or no.
Too bad it doesn't have a sexier form.
That you
You
know
see-
of.
You have to seal deals like they do in Supernatural, which is a kiss.
No thanks.
It's just I'm backing out of the deal now. Sorry,
I'm backing
that's
out
a
of the deal, bro.
deal breaker.
Listen, I'm a
Too much
German.
commitment.
I'll just. You need me to willingly give it, or else my soul's no value, right?
Oh, I'm not threatening. I'm offering to make sure that it stays a secret.
Yes, but you give everyone else such a good deal and give me the short end of the stick on this
Oh
one.
no, you would also get the Grekmos if you wished to take it yourself. You would also get this power if you so wished for it. I could give you a different power. One you might find more useful. It brings its one of the other hands out, holds its palm up You see the flesh itself begin to writhe through a bit, and then a small lump begins to form, which then stretches up, and in his palm there is now a smaller version of Capro, which then jumps
Wait, that's
off of his hand.
adorable.
You could make copies of yourself. I can see through it, speak through it.
How long do we keep this power? Is it permanent?
As long as I still exist, which, yes, permanently.
Until death do us apart.
Is there a restriction on the size, or do I get these small versions of myself?
You wish for bigger copies of yourself?
I'm just more asking about the power in general. Can I
essentially,
make
what he's
bigger?
saying is you can make small copies of yourself, so they would be considered tiny.
Yep.
You can see through them, hear through them. You do not have to blind and deafen yourself to see and hear through them. And you can also speak through them. You have complete control over what they do.
Okay.
They last for 24 hours, after which they decay quite rapidly. To create them, you have to consume a hit dice. You probably have to. So if you wanted to make one the same size as yourself, you could consume all of your hit dice. All at the same time. You would be able to do that.
Okay, so pretty much like for every size above tiny, an extra hit dice sort of thing.
Nah, it's more a all of them is a copy of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is somewhere in between.
Okay.
Copy of yourself would not have combat wise isn't super useful. This isn't simulacrum. It's not the same thing.
Yeah. Of course.
But it would be able to pass as you.
Okay. Well then. Can you give me a few moments before I make a final decision? Maybe one of the others.
Sure.
Thanks.
Got nothing but time.
I'll just go into thought.
You, the human one who spoke before. Are you taking the deal or not?
Wait, just give me a minute to see if someone wants to step up first. Otherwise, I will go ahead with it if they're just gonna hesitate.
You can both take the deal.
I don't want to both take the deal. Then you're getting a 2-for-1 deal, which is... You're very clever and crafty. But,
It's not a 2-for-1 deal. I'm still giving portions of my power out.
But only one Grekmos.
You want more, Grekmos? I can collect more. It's just
Hopefully
not
there's
on
no one else
hand.
who's interested in greater quantities of Grekmos.
I am.
Yeah, and a laser is.
I need a grave moss for something, Morium.
Wait, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I thought that was a voice in my head. Could you say that again?
I need the moss for something, Morium. It's only
Well
just
then...
recently.
Fine then. I'll take his McDonald's McValue meal for 2 if Constantine's still up for it then.
What the fuck is a McDonald's? Oh,
He's a farmer. Back where I come from.
Oh. A really old farmer?
That had a farm, yes.
Hmm.
E-I-E-I-O.
Is that some sort of incantation, or...?
Are you summoning him?
It helps grow crops, particularly potatoes.
Shit, oh, that's cool. Yeah.
everyone who ever went to his farm, he was always like, "Do you want potatoes with that?" I don't understand why, but they'd always buy a little bit more so to get some bags of potatoes. But you told owe me, and they say, for a favor.
Sorry?
I mean, if we both sign up for it, I totally need your help for something.
You need my help for anything you just asked.
Yeah, right.
me
This
to
idea
agree.
is definitely something most people would agree to.
If you're going to... I don't need the moss. I don't want you to do it for me, but if you did...
No, I'm gonna do it for us. But if I was to double, give him a 2-for-1 deal, then it'll be especially for you.
Alright, who's taking the deal?
Nick, you gonna sign up or not?
I'm signing up. I want some Grekmos with it as well. On the side.
I can
Side,
get
little
more
side dish.
Grekmos if you wait for.
Would you like some Greg Moss with that?
If we wait for about an hour, I can collect twice as much as I already have. Brings a hand behind it, and like seems to like kind of like magic trick, like pulls it out of nowhere. Pulls out. It's a large handful that it has, so it would probably be about the size of your head.
Is that enough Grekmos, Annalise?
I've still got the note, right? Because I had a note, didn't I?
To my knowledge, you only said a handful, right?
What's that note to B flat?
Damn.
We
God
were
damn
just
it.
told Grakmos. I don't think we were given an exact amount.
I think there was a note. I swear to God, there was.
It
a
was.
note.
I think it got destroyed after you read it.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it said off the top of my
Hmm?
head.
Bring me the Grekmos, is what it said.
Yeah.
Sure, you didn't want some Grek yogurt.
That's
You know,
enough,
many
yeah.
times to make that joke.
That should be enough, yeah.
Okay, let's make a deal.
Finally.
Contract style.
Right here. Brings the hand up and does like a quick flourish, and in its hand is a large parchment. Simply slice your thumb or any of your kind of like fingers and give me a blooded thumbprint down the bottom.
Ah, man, I really wish he had a pen.
Parchment itself, kind of like the edges of the parchment are kind of like crackling with this black energy.
Can't I just use the blood from when you inflicted that wound on me?
Okay.
Morium uses that whole like an inkwell dot to do the signing thingy, and it's whatever signature that Palcal uses.
He's just after a thumbprint.
Oh, thumbprint? Okay, thumbprint it is.
Just a fingerprint of some kind.
Fingerprint.
Alright.
And I want at least an hour.
You get the blood, bring it up, and you put your thumbprint on, which you didn't read the contract, so that's binding. That's what you told me you did. You should have been careful.
To read.
He held out a contract. What do you mean? It was a flourish. He summoned a piece of parchment. It's a contract. He wanted you to put a thing on it. Yes, it's a contract to read. That's what I say. It's a contract.
Okay.
Okay. Well. Cool.
Can I have some Greg moss now in a container if I would carry it?
He just hands you the Grakmos. You reach out.
Packaging.
As you reach out and grab onto it, you then remember Grakmos leaks that tar substance, and your hands immediately begin feeling sticky with the tar itself leaking out of your hands.
Did someone get a bag for this?
It takes a moment, and then you feel some the inside of your chest begins to feel really, really cold.
I have chills again.
Deal is done. You may now use that ability.
Twice a day. Wait, wait. Well, shit, I didn't read the contract.
However many
define
times
a
you can
day?
handle it. That's the contract is I gave you the ability. However many times you can use it is up to you.
It's a proficiency modifier. Got it.
No, it's totally different.
Cool. Like I said, can I have a bag now so we can leave? Wait, you're not gonna make us
I don't have
stick around, right?
things
No,
to
I'm asking the
carry
others
things.
for a bag. I'm sorry.
If you wait a while, the lambs will have brought me the rest of the correct bus for your other deal. One of you might want to go look after the disarmed group of your member. What member of your group?
I see what you did there.
Yes. You wouldn't want her to mishandle her own treatment.
Well, yeah.
I am sure she can handle herself.
At this point, Edric is kind of like using like bits of cloth and like herbs to try and like dull some of the pain while Moriam is busy.
I will hand it to her. She did take a while to react.
There's one thing less is good with it, pain.
Well, I wish she was more handy, but that's all she can do.
That's a bit
Is
insensitive to
Alessa
say
letting
that.
me do this, or
By the way, this thing makes puns. Has no idea it's making puns. That's just
Yeah.
that's just a thing. It does not realize it's making puns.
Don't worry, I'm sure she can handle it.
Sorry.
Less is glaring.
Hey, I just saved your life.
Moriam, I think you've been caught red-handed.
Let's not talk too much.
The
Unless
Capra turns and
Unless
looks
it's
down
a
at its
handing.
hands and just like, his hands are not red, minor. Sorry, I really like this character.
It's okay. I appreciate the power. It's a hand-me-down.
Please.
Hey, if you can heal yourself, go ahead. But I need a bag. No one's got a bag, and we've got
We
an
all
hour
have
to wait.
bags.
You all have backpacks. You just have to cop that one of your
I don't want
backpacks
this
gets
all
filled
over
with
my
tar.
bag.
Okay, Alessa will just chuck you her backpack.
Okay, well,
Goes to
I'm
use a
gonna
bad
use
hand.
my
Oh
s-
shit.
I guess I'll have to use my
goes to use her
feet
hand and, just
not
like,
my
"No,
hand.
Stop fucking moving.
Other hand.
Alright, Constantine. Are you taking the
You
deal?
should totally read the contract or not take
Yeah,
the deal.
I'm gonna read the contract first.
And
And the
use your
fine print.
contract.
Use your perception.
Brings out
That
another
sounded
large contract.
sarcastic for a minute there, Nick. Like, yeah, I'm gonna read the contract.
Mm-hmm.
Goes over, just sounds good. Thumb. Okay, it's holding the contract up. It's holding it out. It's like how far out from itself is it holding it? I'm pretty sure it's like 10 feet. Yeah, it's holding it 10 feet, roughly closer towards you. So you'd probably have to walk a little bit closer to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Walking a little bit closer, you go to read it. Do you read Infernal?
Infernal. God damn it. No.
Are you happy with the contract?
You
I
have a-
forgot my reading glasses.
You have one that's not an infernal?
You don't read
Hard to sign something I can't.
It grabs it, like brings it back towards itself, starts like rolling it up using two of the hands, and brings one of the other hand out, and just brings out a different one. This one is written in a language you you can read. Yes.
Okay. And I shall read it, making sure everything as he stated.
Is anyone else trying to read it?
Yeah, I will.
Sure, I'll sticky beak.
You trying to sticky beak? Are you guys trying to be subtle about it, or are you just outright just trying to read it?
I want to just read it.
It'll be
Okay.
in fucking Celestial or something, won't it?
Hey, Baifu and Miriam, what languages do you speak?
I speak Ostoyan. And Druidic.
Okay, Baifu, what do you speak?
Laneshi, Ostoy, and Beliki.
The script is very... there's lots of flourishes, and it's fairly... it's very extra. It's quite pretty, even. But it's not a language you recognize.
It's one of those other languages.
So, Constantine, the deal is you get the Garakmos, as agreed on. You get
Extra
the ability
Garakmos.
to do the copies of yourself, spending hit dice to do the copies of yourself. It will attempt to keep the specific secret it spoke to you about. Secret. But also a little bit more than just it'll keep it a secret. It'll make sure it stays a secret.
Wow.
And you owe once you have died and have stayed dead for a period of a week.
Okay.
You must give it to your soul.
That's pretty good.
Okay. I look it over, make sure there's nothing extra in there. I give it like the full read through once, and then I'll read through it again.
I'm a fiend. I can't do this in a dishonest manner. I can't help it when certain people don't read the contract they're signing, but...
Of course, but you seem to know a lot about me already, so you understand why I'm doing this. Habits. I understand.
Well, it's not lying, and it cannot lie. Defeats the point of it, and it makes the contract void. Well, not entirely. You would probably still get my power, and I would no longer have any hold of you. So yes, I make sure that it is properly done.
Honestly, better written than most other contracts I've seen. I appreciate it.
Of course it is. I wrote it.
Very
I've
good.
been doing this for a very long time.
Must have calligraphy proficiency.
Yeah, he's got calligrapher tools proficiency. It's got like a plus 13 to it. It's his highest roll.
I'll sign for it.
Alright. Okay, so signing is the same thing, it just requires a blooded fingerprint.
Yep, I just pull out a quick dagger and
just slash like the pad of like your thumb and then thumbprint onto it. Alright.
Yep.
You finish putting your thumbprint on, begin to step back. It checks over, makes sure that the thumbprint and stuff's done. And then grabs Miriam's contract. Do you wish to read your contract?
Yes, please.
You have signed it. Holds it out towards you, and the other one brings it up, does another flourish like when you did with the when he brought it out, and the contract itself just disappears up in this kind of like black smoke.
Yep.
Miriam, your contract is the exact same thing. It's you have 1 week.
Hooray! 1 week.
And
Such a generous person.
Given the share of the power.
This is hands down the best contract I've also read too. This couldn't be done single-handedly. On the other hand, I'm pretty okay.
Alright. Now, does anyone else wish to make a deal and get any powers?
No.
No.
Can I start a cult in your name?
You're welcome to. Send them my way.
Cult of the Lamb. I hope you don't mind.
I'm aware that's where the joke was going.
Yeah.
Yay! Woo! Conversion powers, let's go.
I was just trying to keep a straight face the whole time.
So we have to wait an hour, he said, for the other bit of Grekmos, right?
You guys have been in here for a while, discussing and deliberating over stuff. Probably only have to wait about 5 minutes for it to arrive.
Wow, he's got great foresight.
Well,
He's got a literal army of lambs to go fetch it for him. He's fine. Well, he
I want an army of lambs.
Should have made a contract then. You could have had pets
No.
as a contract.
But none of the rest of you are going to take me up on this offer. Good. At least 2 of you did. Are you not going to heal her hand?
She needs to think about what she's done. Can you tell me about the other demon lords?
Jesus Christ.
For the next 5 minutes, and then I'll heal her.
Good night, Aries. Dickhead. She needs to think about what she's done.
Yeah, she just wanted to fucking
That
touch.
really caught me off guard.
She
Oh,
just went and
shit.
touched the nuclear blast that could have killed her.
That's fine. What was the question? The other demon?
Do you mind telling me about other fiend lords that you know of in this existence?
There are many fiends.
Okay, how about, is there any... Just tell me the one you don't like the most.
The one I don't like the most.
Yeah. I don't want to make you make a list, but the least arbitrary would be the one you dislike the most. I'm doing a research paper.
That is still a hard question.
Oh, sorry.
I would say Malakir.
Malakir. Personally,
Honestly, nearly.
Malakir is the archdemon of pride.
Pride.
Roll religion.
Of pride. Everyone? Just me?
Just you. Or anyone else who's listening in, I guess. If they want
Fucking listening
hang
after
in
this
there.
bitch insulted me.
to. Oh, you're not listening?
I'm
Oh,
not
unlucky.
I am.
If you're listening, roll religion.
I'm not listening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do I have a low
DC,
DC?
DCT would probably be, I'd say, a 14. So Alessa and Constantine. Malakir,
Makes sense.
Archdemon of Pride, prefers the title God. Is the most powerful of the archdemons, and her domain is tyranny and the abuse of authority.
Tyranny, conquest, corruption, dominion, also known
Yeah.
as the Velvet Queen, the Usurper, and the Great Inversion.
That means she's hot.
Yes.
Incredibly so, yes.
100%.
Yeah, I'd make a deal with her.
That's
That's who you sell your soul to.
I want a hot bitch.
Casey, you would sell your soul to Citri, the archdemon of hedonism, known as the Tempter, Whisperer, and Bloodrose. Let's be honest.
Let's be
These
honest,
models
I'm
to
never
give
gonna
into
meet any of
gluttony,
them.
lust, and the basest worldly desires. As well as Citri eventually lose themselves to their addictions.
Could never be me.
Anyway, Alessa, high five.
She's just gonna look at you.
Are you gonna do it, or do you don't want healing? Morium is up there while you leave him hanging.
She'll high five you with the hand that's not fucked up.
Okay, that's fine
You
too.
bring up that one, it just snaps off. Just, it's like, oh no! The rest of my hand. 6 HP does restore a significant amount of the flesh. It's still a lot of pain.
Have something to drink it over with.
It's fine. I can deal with pain.
Yeah, but we need a working hand.
The hand is working now. It's just sore.
Constantine, it's probably about this time, you feel similar to Moriam. You have this cold feeling in the center of your chest.
Nothing new.
Wow, what an
I associate that with my drug addiction, so I don't know what you would have associated it with.
My
My
Oh
God.
god, this
I'm just doing my
sheer
job.
amount of edge here. Oh, okay.
Bro, that's the edgy campaign. What'd you expect?
Yeah.
I'm
I'd-
loving it.
I want people to tune into the stream and be like, oh shit, my hand. Cut myself.
Wait, did Real Cal say that?
No, I'm saying that's what I want people to tune into.
With the
Oh,
edge.
okay.
I want them
Got
to
it.
Cutting
I want them
yourself
to
on the
cut
edge.
I want them to cut their hands on the edge.
Perfect.
Alright. Well, if none of the rest of you are gonna make deals or anything like that. Right,
Wait,
well what?
Can we have a lift out of here? Or no? We have to walk out.
I saved you 7 days of travel. You can do the rest yourself.
Okay then, just checking.
Ungrateful people. Stupid one.
Yes.
Don't get attached to these lambs.
But they're so cute.
Edric also has his head in his hands at that one.
I mean,
Okay,
if they were
there are
so cute, you would have sold
two
yourself for
issues
some.
that you'll find with it is one, I create them from my own body.
Wait, he creates to eat them?
Mm-hmm.
They're
Just to eat
plants,
grass.
quite literally. They're not a beast. They're. You can still find them cute, I guess.
I mean, I can keep one.
Oh, I
No.
see. So you make them and then have them eat stuff and do photosynthesis so then you can get back more calories. Fascinating.
Similar.
I could write that down. Warren writes that down.
If someone were to make a deal with you, would they be able to have that same
Oh
power?
my fucking god.
You
I'm
wish
leaving.
to be able to make thorn lambs.
Edric at this point is just looking at Byfu with the look that just says, "Shut the fuck up."
Is this Baifu or Casey?
Casey.
It's both. If you really wish for this power, you require more power than you currently have.
Ooh, you got
You're
burned.
not strong enough to do this. It would literally kill you to create one.
Oh. Okay.
Wait,
It
you actually
uses
can
my
come
own
back later.
flesh and blood to create them, and a significantly larger amount than the ability I gave to Goggles.
Can she come back later?
You would come back?
Well, no, she would come back when she's more powerful to take the deal. As I am
Yes,
your
yes,
cult
you
leader.
can. Yes, of course you can.
Thank you. Now let's leave.
Definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna need to find the dominate person spell. Yep.
Bye, Big Lamb.
Oh my god.
Capra.
Big
Capra.
Capra.
Well, I guess it was the right
maybe I
choice
should
to
have
follow the
maybe I should have
sheep.
taken a deal to increase Casey's IRL intelligence.
That's impossible. Well, I guess the trip with the sheep wasn't to our deaths or useless.
It very well could have been.
I take that as a win.
I certainly
No.
don't.
Alright. Well, now you've got what you want. Sorry, Constantine. During this, you would have been brought about the same amount of Gurkmoss that you've already been given.
Put it inside Alessa's bag with
Yep,
the
I just
others.
dump it
Unless
into
you
Alessa's
don't
bag.
trust me, but I'm sure we can trust each other, contract buddies.
I just put it in Alessa's bag.
Okay, can you leave? I've got places
Can you-
to be.
Okay.
Okay.
Which way is northeast out of here?
Head out the door.
Yep.
Continue in a straight line. That's east.
Thank you. Let's go.
And
Sox
none of you
Machina.
whisper.
We have some sheep as, like lead us as well. I think that would be easy.
For God's sake, I know I can find our way back. Let's just go.
You know the way?
Yes. No, let's please. Let's go. Let's just leave.
Let's go. I'm so excited. This bag of Greek moss can make some Greek yogurt. Maybe I can make some Windex out of it.
Yep.
I should ask
Uh,
your
the-
My
Zeg if I can
backpack.
make some.
The lower arms of Capra are folded, and the upper ones are currently kind of propping it up. Because it is kind of slouched funny in this. It's just watching you as you head out the door. Obviously, Annalisa and where I'm just watching the two red eyes follow you.
And so we started heading east.
I'd like to point out, by the way, I have written down information about the Capricorn deals things. I have specifically written stupid one wants deal.
Nice.
Yeah,
Because
Cult of the
Makes
Lamb.
sense.
I will remember who I
Right.
am talking about.
Papa will remember this.
Shut the fuck up.
We still need to find the route.
Ah, man. Really? Wait, why do we
Krask
need that
said
again?
he'd seen trees similar to it. To save Aurelius.
Ah, man. Why didn't you ask him for the red? Oh, wait. He didn't know.
I didn't
We
think
did,
that was going to be
but it would
happening.
only be for her. For
No, no.
herself.
The directions, not the thing itself.
Because that also would have required a deal.
Well, we just did a 2-for-1 deal. Did you zone out there with your hand in shock? But we'll go find it, I guess.
Krask said he'd seen similar trees before, so maybe we can find them.
Callum, would I know what direction to head after being kind of
Yep.
moved around a bunch? Yeah.
North. At this
North?
point, you would know
North, you
enough to
say?
be kind of actually know which way is home at this point, which requires you to go to Fallowheart. That does require a long journey from where you guys currently are. If you wish to head there. If you wish to head back to Yerg, that would be a shorter trip.
Yeah, we should take the short trip, then the long trip.
Well, here's the thing. We should
Oh,
take the
then
long
again-
trip there, because we're going to have to go there anyway and back again.
Actually,
This is all to go to Yerg.
There's other ways
Actually-
to get access to this route.
we need Yerg to help Aurelius first before we cure Yerg.
Fucking lich.
You could also write a
Lich?
letter to certain connections.
Okay, I will try.
I'm not saying that that'll necessarily work. I'm saying that that is a possibility,
could.
and they can give you more hints.
Thing that can happen.
True. What day is it? Wait, let me have a
Honestly,
look.
I don't think that
It is
right
still
now, as we are, we're
Oh,
ready
Sunday. I've
for
got
a long
weekdays.
journey up north. What are our thoughts on heading back for now?
I don't know how long this Greek moss will be any good for, so I'd rather put it to use or store it properly.
To
Moss
my
is a good-
understanding, it will dry up in about 2 weeks. 2 weeks?
Okay, well, best to
Well,
get
then
it.
we need to go. If you want this given to
Gotta
you.
go, Porto.
Oh, let's go.
Anyway, after we give it to Yerk, you can have your portion, Annalise. I don't know how you're gonna use it. Maybe a new shampoo. You do have dry hair, but we'll see what we can do.
Thank you. I have what? I have dry what? Dry hair? My hair's dry?
You don't notice it.
Oh, I guess I should probably wash it. Thank you.
All right. So, are you all heading back to Yerg, or are you heading north?
Yep.
That's what
Yerg.
you're doing.
Back to
You're going to be Yerg.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll begin heading back in the east direction, back towards Yerg. Yes, Rama?
As we're sort of heading back somewhere along the journey, I'm just gonna walk up to Alessa and tap her on the shoulder.
I have the bag, by the way, not Alessa.
Yeah, I know. I know you've got the bag.
Cool.
Yeah, I know you've got the bag.
Hmm.
Just tap her on the shoulder and just be like, just looking her a little bit smugly. Just be like, look, that's well, didn't it? Yeah.
Yes, all it cost was your friend's soul.
We weren't getting out of there without someone's soul.
Wait, can you? Since
Had you
Nick?
proposed we would do it? Oh, right. You didn't have a suggestion, did you?
Sheesh. She's just getting roasted today in character.
Sorry about the hand, by the way. That looked painful. Them being legitimately apologetic. That was.
Yes. I'm not the one that will have to live with this. You are.
What?
I'm sorry, what? I have to live with this?
Your
You,
decision.
2 people, gave away their souls for this. You weren't willing, but you were more than happy for someone else to. That is something that stains your soul.
No further uno reverse back from her.
Bro, her soul's black. Like, what do you mean? How do you stain that?
If you're sure at this point you still have one.
I have seen how you talk. How you.
Can I get the 2 of you to make intelligence saving throws?
Woo! Low rolls, low rolls, low rolls. Yes.
Okay.
Both
Both of you.
Save for my life.
The 2 of you immediately kill over in pain as your head just this is probably the worst headache you've ever had in your life. It's like somebody has just come up and clubbed you over the back of the head quite hard. For a moment, your ears are ringing, your sight is all blurred. As you come up, you both realize that the other one's also just gone through the 2 of them. 2 of you hear a voice in your head. No fighting.
Do any of us notice this, or?
You probably noticed the 2 of them. Look, if you weren't looking, it probably looked like you guys looked away and they did the anime, they punched each other at the exact same time. You both turned around to see the 2 of them oh, shit.
Nani?
Alan, is this your method of telling me to stop picking on Alessa?
No, it's...
No, this is the consequences of the 2 of your actions.
Based. Do it again.
Okay, in case this isn't clear, the 2 of you are being watched. That's what I'm telling
really?
you.
Yeah, I assume.
Yeah, obviously.
That would be the case.
Okay.
Why he didn't just guess? Luckily, that's crazy.
Yeah, crazy. Didn't just time that.
Edric would just turn like, what the 2 of you doing back there?
Nothing. This place seems to be getting to me a little bit. Not feeling the best.
Well, that I can sympathize with. We'll get as far as we can and try to make some camp. Don't have much daylight left.
Krusk, you've been hearing a voice in your head this whole time.
Okay.
And it's been really, really quiet, and the longer you've ignored it for, the louder it starts to get. And it's just the words "the moss" being repeated in your head over and over and over again.
I would have kept a close eye on Krusk, just by the way.
Wait, you're spying on Krusk?
Not spying.
No, because it was funny during the night.
Yeah, very funny.
In the middle of the night.
God damn it. Okay. The closer you move to Alessa and Annalisa, the quieter the voice gets.
You know what that means.
God damn it.
Sorry.
Are Annalisa and Alessa, are they at the back of the group as we're walking?
I would assume they went to the back of the group instead of in front of the entire group having a shit fight. Yes.
Usually they're at the back anyway.
They're usually in the back anyway.
Alright.
I'll see you later, Krusk. I'll just stay at the front then. Keep marching.
I'm gonna keep at the front for now. Because I'm the one leading with Mario.
Okay. You guys spend the better part of the day traveling, and once it starts to hit the evening and gets a bit dark, rather than pressing on traveling through the night, so you've had a bit of an arduous day. I would say, like, rather than, obviously, I don't think you guys wanted to travel through the night, right? You don't want to take a point of exhaustion, just keep going.
Yeah, no thanks.
I'm double checking that that's not what you guys want to do, right?
It's apparently a 7-day trip anyway, so...
Yeah. So it's about 9:30 p.m. You find a place that you can set up camp.
I'll take first watch.
I would like to take a watch at any time with Morium.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you've taken my partner. Alright. I guess I'll go with Alyssa then.
Let's do the second. Ooh, hang on. What is the most deceptive watch? The first or the second?
Do you think statistically it's been the second?
I'd say second is the most deceptive
Edric,
watch.
are you taking a watch with Misha again? Or did you want to take a watch with someone else? Misha can take a watch with another player.
Yeah,
She doesn't have to take a watch with you.
Yeah, no, just Edric will be taking a watch. I'm kind of like waiting to see what the other players are looking at.
I take a watch with anyone except Baifu.
Wow, I thought we got past our differences.
Yeah, no, she just doesn't want another trauma.
And Annalisa wants to have a watch with Miriam. Krusk has suggested himself and Alessa, which means Constantine and Edric, or Constantine and Baifu, or Constantine and Misha. And then Baifu with the same options. Kind of thing. Is there anyone
doesn't matter to me.
Doesn't care?
Baifu?
Not really.
Edric?
I just want to take first watch.
It'll probably be tell you what, it can be Constantine. It could be Constantine and Misha, because like Misha's perception isn't that great, but Constantine's is pretty good.
All right. First watch will be Edric.
Also, before our watch starts, if I cast a second level spell, but it can't, like, upcasting it doesn't do anything, does it stay as a second level spell?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast.
It uses a higher level slot, but it still casts. Yes.
Yep. So I'm gonna cast Misty Step. I'm gonna get rid of Charm Person. I'm casting
are you putting this into your ring?
Yes, Misty Step and Armor Ragathis onto my ring.
Okay. Armor Shroud is permacast, by the way. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Just a reminder, guys, as we've established, thanks to Nick's cheeky reminder, when you guys are taking a long rest, if you are armored, you cannot sleep in your armor.
I don't wear armor. I can't.
As I said, if you are armored, you cannot sleep in your armor. So make sure you lower your AC for the long rest.
How long does it... Hang on, I'll just look that up. I can just look that up. I don't need to ask.
A minute for light armor.
Yeah, I think it's
5 minutes for medium armor, 10 minutes for heavy armor?
I think it's 1, 5, 10. Yeah. It's quick to take it off. Quick to doff. Slow to dawn. Edric and Baifu, then we'll do Moriam and Annalisa. Then we have Krusk and Alessa.
For light armor, it's actually the same time to don and doff it.
Yeah, light armor, funny. And then the last thing is Constantine and Misha. Alright, are you all happy with that watch order?
Yes.
Sure.
Since the correct was been tied to him, he's getting tarred up.
Moriam, that's my bag. If you would like to do this, can you put it in your bag?
You can have my bag.
All of my stuff is in my bag. Please take the moss and give me my bag.
No, you took Did you not take the stuff out of the bag? It's
No.
covered in tar.
No, she did not take it
no.
out. She had
Oh.
one hand.
Fucking god.
I
She
just
just
chucked
gave you
my
the
bag
bag.
at you.
Okay,
That's all I
Moriam
did.
takes his stuff out of his bag and puts the Grekmos into his bag and gives Alessa her tarred up crap.
Prestidigitation, I clean it.
Yeah, enjoy scrubbing that down.
Yeah, it takes you a few casts. The tar's particularly.
That's why it's a cantrip. I don't
Right.
care.
It just takes time. Like it's just a
Mhm.
time thing. It's like bit by bit. It's like this is just annoying and tedious.
Something to do with my long rest, I guess. I mean, my watch.
Oh, I have 2 bags. That's right, I have an explorer's pack and a bag of holding. So I'll put my stuff in the bag of holding, but just have the
Why would you not
Grekmos.
put
You
the
can put
Grekmos
the
in the bag of
bag.
holding that doesn't get dirty?
You can put it in the Grakmos in the bag.
Is
of
that
holding,
how
yeah.
it works?
Yeah.
Oh,
Eh.
but then I'll put it in the bag of holding then.
Yeah, you can put it in the bag of holding. You
I
just
totally
tar the stuff
forgot I
for no
had
reason.
that. So I didn't dirty my bag, but I definitely dirtied Alessa.
Cleanable.
All right. Well, but everyone heading to sleep and like taking rests and stuff in the camp. Edric and Baifu, you two have first watch, and I will change us to. Nighttime.
Oh my god, I've been muted this entire time.
Good.
Edric and
Shut,
Baifu.
shut the fuck up.
Edric and Baifu. It's first watch.
I don't like that fiend.
Seem to like his lambs, though.
I liked his lambs.
Okay. Baifu, we need to kind of have a chat about your decision making for a while here.
Look, it interests me. That form of magic. I haven't seen it before. I haven't seen.
I don't suppose the Laneshi would have the phrase "curiosity killed the cat," would they?
No, more like
Sea cat?
go to an
Curiosity
arena.
killed the Kelpie.
No, weakness kills the weak.
That's fairly obvious. Okay, so one talking to rather dumb sheep. Like, yes, we did get the moss, but for Moriam and Constantine's souls, that is a hefty price. I honestly, considering that most of this is to deal with my shit, it should have been me.
I'm not sure if he could have offered you something more than the moss that would have interested you more than the others.
It's not about what he could offer me, it's about the burden to carry.
Oh,
Anyway,
you can
let's-
make up for it by being with them and making sure they don't die. That's our burden now. You know what's up with Krusk? Have you examined him?
Moriam had a look. There's something magical. You think maybe it was something to do with the vessel shards. They seem to have a taste for him.
Well, I know a lot of our party members are weird in one way or the other. I don't know what Annalise could have useful with the moss. She's a fucking clock. Or whatever the hell she is.
I don't know. Maybe there's something to do with portals that she still has unfinished business with. I don't know. We should still have more than enough for Jörg and her.
Oh, it's just I don't want a situation like the vessel shard to repeat itself. It could have been entirely prevented.
That is true. Speaking of entirely preventable things, why didn't you tell me about Cora?
Because I was sleeping around with her.
I don't mind what I don't mind what you do in your spare time. It's more she died because she wasn't part of the group that Alessa told Koshevik about. That was why he picked her out.
It's not just because of that.
I know, but if you had told me about her, maybe I could have told you, oh, hearth seekers not welcome in Ostoya, probably bad idea. I'm not saying it's your fault. All I'm asking for you is to trust me a bit more.
Edric, it wasn't my suggestion in the least. It was hers. I had no say in it. All I told her was that I didn't think it was a good idea. But if she got approval and she was cleared, there was nothing I could do about it. It was her life.
I just feels awful that, like, she was someone you were willing to risk your life for, and I didn't even know she existed until the day she died.
It wasn't my life. It was more of a guilt.
I mean, you stood in front of perhaps if not the most powerful vampire in this country, and talked back to him for her.
They are not the ones that scare me.
They should.
No. There's only one person I'm truly afraid of.
And they would be?
Shut the fuck up, Quack! Look, I don't. They're not someone I'm afraid of because I'm afraid they'll kill us or do harm.
You know, I'm kind of getting sick of everyone having cryptic answers to my questions.
He controls me. He owns me.
No one owns another person.
No.
No matter what they
say. He does. I was bought. He bought me out of the brothel. And if he hadn't, worse things would be happening to me right now. He owns me. Sometimes I think that maybe death will make me escape. But you know,
well, if it's a matter of money, then perhaps we just.
It is not a matter of money.
Enough.
It's a matter of property of his ownership of my entire being and my willingness to submit to him. I can't change myself. I just don't want to drag other people down with me.
Everyone can change.
No.
Everyone can change. Just need a little bit of persistence. And a bit of luck. And maybe a shoulder to lean on when things get a bit tough.
No. Edric, you don't understand.
Well, shit, it's almost as if everyone is being cryptic towards me and won't fucking explain anything.
I explained. He owns me. I love him. He's a sick, twisted bastard, but I love him still. He rescued me from the only place I knew was hell. Not you, nor anyone else can compare. I cannot change how I feel about him.
Right. Thanks for being a bit more honest with me.
Finish your hunt. Take care of Misha. Be the loving father you've always been to her. Maybe make new friends. Miriam seems like a very nice guy.
I swear he keeps making references to things, but I just don't get it.
Oh,
And also,
I
please
don't think any of us
stop
do.
speaking as if like you're just going to like walk off at any moment.
I'm not, but I think you two would be good friends.
Time will tell, I suppose.
Maybe next time you can have a watch with him. I feel as though he'll be the most honest person out of anyone else in our party.
Speaking this honestly, I'm not sure. Koshevik, why did he want our group alive? I think we need.
I don't know, but it must have something to do with Alessa. Seems she's intricately involved in all things vampire related and celestial related. Not that we have any idea why.
Finish this business with Yug
Holy
and get out of this
soul.
country. Finish this business with Yug, get out of this country, I think is our plan. I suppose we can help with Aurelius. We did help Misha. Seeing him in that state is rather depressing for her, I'd imagine. Right.
Not
I think
important enough.
that's enough DNM for one night, I suppose. God, I'm tired. Let's wait a little bit longer and then wake the others for their watch. Okay. Unless Bifo has anything else to say.
Nah.
Alrighty.
I want to wake Alyssa. I mean, Annalise.
Hey, that's not the order.
Sorry,
Annalise,
Annalise.
Don't break
So-
the order.
So
Edric
Edric
will
has
wake
to
Krusk.
wake. No,
I'll
it's
wake
Miriam,
Krusk.
isn't it?
It's Moriam and
Moriam.
Annalise. Say.
Yeah.
Yep, Miriam and Annalisa.
It do be like that for real.
Oh, Moraine is okay. Sorry.
For real.
Yeah, I was misreading where that plus was. Okay, so Moraine. Edric will make Moraine.
Annalise.
And
Thank
Taro
you.
Oh my god, I'm so
Yeah.
low at home. Good
Thank
evening
you.
or morning, Edric.
Very much
Annalise.
evening still.
Yeah.
Do you know about what's happening with Krusk?
No. I hope he's okay though.
Has Miriam said anything?
To me. But first, not that I can remember. Are
See,
you worried about Krusk?
yes. He's been not well the past few nights, or the last time we slept, and I don't want another situation like the vessel shard to happen again because something was happening to him and we weren't keeping watch.
Well, then it's a good thing he's got a. I can tell I'm speaking quietly. Well, it's a good thing that he's got a and friends like you to watch over him.
That includes you as well.
Of course. I'm not trying to remove responsibility from myself. Saying
No,
that it's good that you are concerned.
I'm also concerned about you.
About me? I'm concerned about me too. I have a lot to think about. A lot has happened very recently, and it is, to put it in the bluntest way possible, has completely shattered the way I view the world and myself.
Yeah.
So I'm concerned about me too, and it makes me feel better that you are concerned.
Well, I'll go sleep, but if there's anything you need help with, or just someone to listen to, I'll be here.
Thank you, Bifo. And please, allow me to return the favor sometime with you sometime. You've been through a lot recently, and that's just what I know of.
Oh. I'll see you in the morning.
Alright, sleep well.
And I'm
I'll
off.
head up to my watch.
The long watch.
The big boy watch.
For the watch
The watches
of the wall.
of.
And the wall being metaphorical of the area of safety.
Are the two of you
around
going
us.
to talk about anything?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
we've
you
got
guys are.
nothing. We've got
We
nothing
have nothing to
discuss.
talk about.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I'll
think
skip that.
Annalise's got a few things to talk about.
Right.
William.
And Alysse. Good evening. We haven't shared a watch for a while?
It is not a good evening.
Yeah, not really.
I have the weight of your soul on my shoulders.
The weight of our soul is split 2-7. Don't feel too much about it. You know me a long time. You've helped me for a lot, like getting me over my anxiety and anti-depression addiction and my smoking habits. But if you know me, we
Count,
should
do you have
discuss
something
things.
to share with the rest of us?
Do I what? Sorry? What?
What?
I I misheard what you said. Do I have a what?
Antidepressant
joke, don't worry
addiction,
about
smoking habits.
I can neither confirm nor no. I'll say fuck you.
Okay. 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 Not that it matters anyways, I just thought it was funny.
Well, as long as you remember our portal research science, we can talk more honestly there. But know that as long as I have you, I'm confident of every decision I've made so far in the past day,
Well,
including getting you back no matter what.
I'm glad that you are confident, but it still does not change the fact that I feel like you've given away your soul on my account. In fact, I don't think that's how it feels. I think that's exactly what's happening.
That's how you feel, and I don't really have much to comfort you other than knowing I owe you a great debt from before. But a smarter person like yourself can know there are a lot of things away around other things. I don't like to talk, I don't mean, I'm a bit watched, The others probably want our Greg Moss, your share of the Greg Moss. So I'd rather talk in somewhere only we can discuss, like how we got to you, you know? A simple person would have seen that I've just given away my soul, but a smarter person as yourselves will see I've made a transaction which can be worked around.
Well, if anyone could befuddle what appears to be an omnipotent creature, it is you.
It's very flattering for both us and the one who waits, but we can get around this. That's just a small favor. We discuss when we're on our own plane of speaking, as experts in our fields. Do not feel that indiscriminate science has stained the students' hands. Was there something else you want to discuss other than such a burden?
Annalise is sort of in a little bit of shock, and realizing that she hasn't had a one-on-one conversation with Miriam in a while, and has remembered the sense of absolute being in like the middle of fucking nowhere. It feels to be in a conversation with Miriam, being like, I don't know what the fuck he's on about.
Portals, you know how they work.
Friendly, so I'm gonna assume everything's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want you to know that it means a lot to me, and that if you seriously need anything, I would.
Well, I mean, when the time is right, you'll take the Greg Moss for whatever you need it for. We have barriers, me and you, and we should keep those barriers.
Yeah. Yeah.
But just don't let anyone else take your Greg Moss. I mean, fair share of Greg Moss.
Thanks for the follow.
Is the moss a metaphor?
No, I'm literal about it.
Okay.
If so coveted, surely it has great value.
It is extremely important. Yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose why, but rest assured, this you have a no questions asked. So you need anything, no questions asked. Put it down.
Phylacteries. It's a difficult word to rhyme with.
Do you want me to find a word?
No. I wouldn't want that. That's just barbaric. Who would want a phylactery? Just something I've never researched in here. That's all. Just sticking to my portals and study of the archdevils. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well, again, let's not worry about phylacteries. But if one would hypothetically be interested in phylacteries, maybe hypothetically a friend would help us.
Well, good. I'm glad to know that you are always a friend of a friend.
Yeah. Anyway, that's all that Annalisa really wanted to talk to Morium about. Is Morium had to bring up what he wants to bring up with Annalisa?
Are you okay
Graham's
from
been
that
distracted.
experience in
Sorry?
the other plane? Do you feel like you've lost something at all?
You talking about when I got dragged into the portal?
Yeah.
The first time or the second time?
The second time.
Yeah. I've been dragged into worse portals. It wasn't exactly pleasant. But to be honest, compared to everything else I've been experiencing, compared to finding out that I'm very human, compared to finding out that I have a twin sister that I did not know existed up until a few days ago, maybe. Compared to that, being dragged into a creepy portal was I'm sort of numb to it all.
That's a lot of things to parse through.
Yeah.
You might want to take a couple of seconds in time to go over that, and we'll just break over slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy with our discussions.
You want me to roll perception?
Time to watch.
Time to watch. I'm watching.
TikTok. TikTok.
Callum, you're muted.
No, he's talking in chat somehow.
Sorry. Yeah. Best friends to lovers kind of trope. I don't miss
God.
that bit. Yeah, the boss's metaphor is cursed.
Okay. Go watch Critical Role if you want that.
Wait,
Okay,
really?
your next boss watch is Krusk and Alessa.
I will wake up Krusk, because we got that sort of thing.
I guess I'll wake up Alessa because we're on such good terms.
Hang on.
We're not allowed to argue anymore.
Yeah.
No, you are.
Dad
Father
Dad
Duke
came in and was like,
said,
"No fighting,
none
you
of that."
two."
No, you guys are allowed to argue. It's fine. That's it. You're
Mom
allowed
and
to do that
Dad
in
said
character.
I'd turn the car around if we argued.
Yeah, I'll turn the car around.
Back to Disneyland.
I'll go and wake Alessa up a minute. Alessa?
Alessa will wake up.
Is that my sister? How'd she get here?
What?
Oh, my sister constantly does me every single time I talk to her.
It's me. My full sister apparently. Me.
Alessa, it is your time to watch.
I figured.
Just quickly. You're right, it does weigh heavily on me.
Yes. It is,
Sorry.
Yes.
You're right. Yes.
I was continuing, but you interrupted.
I know, but it was just very funny.
funny.
It was just very funny.
Now I've lost it.
Just Alessa just has like
Right,
signature.
get back in the
look of
zone. Get back in the
superiority.
zone.
I'm getting back in the What was I gonna say?
Yes.
Okay, my last line was
yes.
basically-
Yes, it will weigh heavily on you. But it's done now. It can't be taken back. You just have to live with it.
I will do everything I can to live with it and to repay.
Just make sure he doesn't die. And his favor won't be called in.
I will do my very best. Do you feel more comfortable now that We have some moss.
Do I feel a sense of comfort now we've got the moss?
Nope.
Yes. Did I cut out?
No, I'm asking Quack. Like, did I actually? Do I feel like?
And
Is that not how
my
you
answer-
interpret it?
It is whether or not you, as a character, feel a sense of comfort.
This is not like a magical sense of comfort. This
There
is
is-
legitimately.
I was
there
like,
is no-
Do I?
There is no alternate force doing that. No.
Okay, good. I guess. One less favor owed, but we will owe more.
Apparently, not as many, but
We were offered a very large deal, and that being expended a great deal of power on our behalf, we will owe
I told
a
you what
lot
my
more.
right?
Yes. And do you think that was easy?
Oh, I don't think it's worth what I did. Was worth some moss.
Not at all. And you can
Otherwise,
be.
I think everyone would be going out to get some moss to bend and break time.
Yes, well, here's the thing. It's going to get harder. It will test our boundaries and see how far it can push us. And we can't say no.
You seem oddly more calm than you should be. Baffled.
This has been my existence for a very long time. I'm used to it. You should probably get some sleep.
You are used to owing your life to other people.
Like I said, get some sleep, Annalisa. And Alisa's just gonna walk out and get ready for watch.
Pleasure as always. I'll go to sleep too.
It's not like Alisa was rude. Come on.
She's trying her best, Alessa, and we, the audience, appreciate it.
Yeah, get ready for watch.
Hey, Crust, it's your time to wake up. You go get him, bud.
Okay, thank you.
You're a man. Just want you to know that.
No, you're a better man. Taller than me.
Well, then,
handsome,
you're the goat,
chiseled.
and I'm the lamb.
The big one.
Hell yeah. I mean, if that's an expression you understand, but hell yeah.
What's hell? You know what? I just
yeah.
woke up. No, okay.
works.
Fuck yeah. I understand now. Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right.
No.
Do we begin the watch now, or did
Yeah. It's just whether or not you guys wanted to keep talking about anything. I'm gonna point out if anything else happens.
Do you want to talk to Alessa?
Yeah, they kiss, right?
Kiss your own.
What the?
Yeah.
What?
Honestly,
goddamn.
the cringe I felt.
What do you mean you don't like her trauma story in a new
Casey's
different
50
way?
Shades of Grey ripoff? No.
Oh, so her first what's
Mildly
worse?
uncomfortable.
Her first trauma that it was her dad or this
No, this one's not as bad. This one's not as bad. No. The first one was worse.
We don't talk about it.
Yeah, we don't talk
What's
about
the first one?
We're not talking about
Madame.
it.
Lole Madame.
Yeah, we don't talk about it. Anyway.
Are the two of you continuing to talk about anything, or you don't have anything to talk about?
Yeah, I'm gonna convert.
You're gonna convert?
What? Sorry,
You
not
wanna convert to my religion,
converse.
huh?
Converse.
I'm converting cross, guys.
Alessa,
Yes.
how's your hand? Is it alright?
I'm just
painful.
sorry. I just pictured like Alessa does the thing where she like pretends her hand's been cut off. It's gone.
My hand? What hand?
Yeah.
My hand's gone. Painful.
I'm an orc.
Yes.
A full-blooded one, not just a half orc.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
Do you want me to be terrified of you or something all of a sudden? I don't really care if you're a half orc or an orc. It doesn't change who you are.
I understood how I became an orc, not through the means that I asked you months ago with helping me read and accessing a library. Something gave me a choice. And it told me that you received that choice as well.
Was it kind of creepy looking and called itself the hunger?
I don't know what it was called.
Okay. So you've been given this choice. And obviously you took it?
Yes.
What exactly did you get? Just becoming an orc?
Is that what they give me real?
Oh yes, very. You've made a deal with a very, very powerful being. Not much unlike what our friends did back there with the Capra.
Well, Edric told me that he knew of orcs once a time. This hunger that you speak of told me that I'm the last living one.
Yes, it wouldn't surprise me. Most of the orcs were wiped out. Did you want to try and find people like you, or?
What did the hunger want from you?
Favors. Wants my allegiance, basically. And yours too, I would imagine. Has it asked you to get moss?
The Grekmos?
Yes.
Then yes.
Me and Annalisa were given the same orders.
Why? I don't understand.
The hunger is a being that I can't even fathom how old it is. But it is also, if you haven't, put it together, very human. It more is on the side of monsters. Think werewolves and vampires, so on and so forth. Jörg wants to cure himself, correct? With Grekmos.
Yes.
That would set a very dangerous precedent amongst this being's community. And I don't think it wants anyone cured. Or the knowledge of a cure spread. Maybe it can do something with the Grekmos to stop this. Maybe it just doesn't want Jörg to get the Grekmos. I don't know. I can't exactly read its mind.
But I thought you wanted to help Aurelius.
I do, yes. Jörg becoming human isn't a requirement of this. I want to help Aurelius, not cure them. I want to make sure they wake up. It's not the same thing. I also don't think Jörg would have the ability to cure the vampirism from Aurelius. It's different from the generic kind.
Okay.
Do you have any other questions?
Are you my friend?
Would you like me to be?
This this whole trip, I've just been wanting to do it to help you. I thought it's what friends do after everything you've done for me.
I don't really believe I've done anything for you, but I'm not rejecting your friendship, Krask. I just don't think I did anything worthy of you risking your life in repayment.
I was the reason that you nearly died.
Krask, I've nearly died so many times. And most of them were not your fault, but my own. Or other beings.
What are you exactly?
Ah, what a complicated question. Old. I'm very, very old. As to what I am, not human, not elf, not really of this plane at all.
So what do we do about this moss then?
We give it to the hunger.
Shouldn't we tell the rest?
We literally cannot talk to them about it. At least not specifics. There's kind of like a gaius upon us. We can't speak it. Annalisa can hint that she needs the moss, but she would not be able to tell them why.
Okay.
If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
I won't. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you think that scary redhead is gonna be okay?
Which one?
He's talking about Aurelius.
Oh, Aurelius? I was like, which scary redhead? There's a few. Aurelius? Yes, they have survived millennia. I don't think this will stop them.
Sounds like you two have experienced a lot together.
More than you know. More than you would ever know.
It always ends like that. Seem to know nothing in this world.
Well, you are young. You have yet to experience very much of this world, you know? Plus, didn't you used to like live in the forest with your Candyman?
Yeah.
You weren't exactly allowed to experience very much. So, keep coming around with us, and I feel like you'll experience a lot.
How do you think the Candyman's gonna react to me doing, adventuring like this?
I mean, I feel like you're becoming more powerful as we go, so he'd probably appreciate it.
Oh. Never thought of it like that.
Yes, and if he doesn't, well, convince him. If you need help, I'm here. I have powerful friends in high places.
Thank you.
You're one of the only people who has come to me in an honest and open way, without any judgment, so I will give you the same in return.
I didn't realize there was sort of another way to do it.
And that
One
is
that I
what
can
I
keep
like
myself.
about you, Krusk. You're very innocent. You remind me of someone from very long ago.
Were they kind?
Once upon a time, they were.
Were they your friend?
That is a difficult question.
Another time then.
Yes, another time. We should probably get back to watch.
Oh, right, of course, the watch.
Mm.
Normally in this watch I'd sort of just have like a long discussion with Miriam about his travels and time, and I usually forget about what we're doing half the time, but this has been nice.
Of course, I'm here if you need me.
Alright.
And then Lester's going to get to writing some letters and not watching.
Based.
I'm joking. She'll take like 5-10 minutes to write a few letters and then be done. And watch.
Alright, your watch comes to an end. The last one is Constantine and Misha.
Alright. I'm gonna wake up Misha.
Can't work up. Yeah.
Misha, still in a human form. Safe space.
Wait, can I wake up can I wake up Constantine instead?
Okay. Why?
Instead of, is it Constantine and Misha, is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, can I wake up Constantine instead? I'm gonna do that instead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna shake Constantine and be like, white skin. It's your time.
Yes.
I don't wake up.
Alright. I push a little harder.
It's like a kid. I'm asleep.
Just do the watch.
Oh, you say just do the watch?
Just do the watch.
That is what he said. Just do the watch.
I'll get up.
Thank you.
We'll talk later. Sweet dreams, Greenie.
Oh my god.
Alright, now get back to sleep.
Okay. So you're just waking up Misha and then going to bed?
Just like your watch. Now go to sleep.
Yeah. Misha just wakes up, gives you a nod. Walks over and sees Constantine. Is that what I'm meant to be calling you?
Looks over confused. What do you mean?
Well, is that like a nickname?
What's a nickname?
Well, I call you. He called you White Skin.
Don't worry about that. Just call me Constantine.
You sure? I'm happy to use a nickname if you want.
That's not a nickname.
No?
No.
A secret name then.
How about we make one up for the both of us, just for us. Just to use between us two. How does that sound instead?
Okay.
Okay. And then I'll go to watch. I want to also test
She's
out the
just
power.
immediately lost in thought, like trying to
Yeah.
come up with a name for you.
Yeah. I want to test my powers that I was given.
Yeah, you can do that if you'd like.
So I'll just make like a tiny version of myself. So
Yeah.
it uses a hit die.
Yep.
I think
So you hold your hand up. You consume a hit die. So you don't actually do recovery. It's just you go into like the things and you reduce how many hit dice you have. It does the same thing, right?
Even when I rolled it, it didn't go down.
Yeah, it's because you're not wounded, so it won't consume it. So if I go to here and I go to used, we change it to a 1. And it's used.
Oh.
Constantini. Holding your hand up, you'd see your flesh itself begin to bubble. The process is pretty painful. Because it is quite literally your flesh being molded around and moved, and eventually detaches and forms a small version of yourself. The copy of you does look like you, including your equipment.
So it has my equipment as well, like a copy of it, just smaller.
Yes, it looks. It's like a look. The copy of it will have whatever. It's a copy of whatever you can currently do. So if you currently have dark vision because of a magical item, it has dark vision because of a magical item. If you can move faster, it can move faster.
I'm just through it. I'm gonna like check the other items, like items and daggers.
Sorry, I got jump scared by a follow notification. So weak. What are you checking? Other items? As in?
Yeah, like I want to see if it's got like poison vials or like acid
No, it
vials.
doesn't. It doesn't have. It doesn't have all of your equipment. It's just like like if you got like a backpack and all the things you stored in it, it doesn't have that.
Okay.
It's essentially just like clothes and things that are equipped to you.
Okay. I like get it to just sort of like run around, see how its movements are. Just kind of like take myself through a training course sort of thing.
You can either directly directly control what it does. If you're taking direct control, it does require like your full concentration. So that'd be using your actions, things like that, or you can give it a command.
Yeah. I'll give it a command to assume we've got like a little like log seats and stuff. Or something.
Probably have some.
You know what? I'll make like I'll just get like
yeah.
some like twigs or some rocks and stuff and make like a small obstacle course.
Yeah.
And then I'll just command it to run through the obstacle course.
Gives you a quick salute.
How it does.
Yeah. And then can you make an acrobatics check for me?
Sure.
Yep. Does the obstacle course about as well as you would if it was on a bigger scale. There's no real issues with it.
All right. I'll give it the command to sneak up on Misha.
Okay, roll a stealth check, please.
Would it also get the? Because like you said it would have dark vision from magical equipment, so it would have cloak and boots
Still has
as
advantage. Well? Still has advantage from that.
Okay, just making sure.
Begins like actually like sneaking. It is quieter than you could ever be.
Tiny.
It's tiny. Misha is also like she's distracted with her thoughts because she's still trying to come up with a nickname and is trying to actually keep a lookout. So she's walking around and like looking up into the sky, looking into the tree line, trying to see if there's any movement, trying to hear things. Also trying to, and like saying it different words. Knife. Angry. Broody. Thief? Like it's the closer the mini version of you gets, the more clear you could hear her just going through all these different words and things that she used to call you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh,
She doesn't seem to have noticed it.
okay. Does she have like any items on her? Like, does she carry anything with her?
Not really, no.
No. Okay.
She has one thing, and it's pretty much always equipped.
Okay, don't worry about that.
Even if she did, doesn't all of the stuff that she's carrying sort of meld into her form when she changes into human?
I thought so. I was just
Yeah.
curious.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, she can carry stuff around as a human. She just isn't. Because it's all saddle stuff, which is just not on her. She has the draconic gauntlets. Is that all you wanted to do?
No, I wanted to attempt to take a strand of her hair.
Okay.
So it like sneaks up.
You're trying to see if it can actually steal things.
Yes, pretty much. She doesn't have anything valuable on her, so just take a piece of her hair.
Okay. It sneaks up. It's quite light, and with a 29 in the stealth check, actually does manage to sneak up. Can you roll acrobatics? No, this would be athletics. Because it's quite literally going to have to climb her clothes.
Yeah.
It does so without issue.
Nice, Constantine put in the work.
It's like climbing up, it kind of like flicking itself up to the next spot. Quickly gets up to the top. Misha just not really paying attention. Kind of looks around. Doesn't have anything on its person that would allow it to like cut a little, like a single strand of hair or anything like that. Tries to see if there's any like loose ones that have maybe fallen out or like are just sitting on the clothes. There is one. So it picks it up and then just quickly climbs down her clothes again, roughly the same way it came back up, and then runs back over to you, bringing the strand of hair.
Okay.
Yeah, where was this when you trying to climb buildings too?
I know, right? It's only because he's tiny. It gets a little easier.
It's a full-grown man's strength, but tiny size. So,
Ant-Man?
yeah,
Pretty much.
it's not full-grown man size. Relative. It's all relative to the size of it. Like it would have actually, if you wanted to actually like pull the hair out, it would have genuinely struggled.
Yeah. Okay. That brings it back. I'm very happy with it. I take it. Boom. Just. How does it disappear? Because you said it stays for 24 hours, right?
You want it to leave earlier?
No, but like, is that
Yeah,
something I can do?
Lasts for 24 hours. You
know.
kill it.
Nah. You know what? I'll go on my watch now. Me and this tiny creature of mine.
Okay. There are ways to try and get rid of it, if you would like to.
No.
There's the things you do. You saw how it was created. You can try and reverse the process.
No, you can stay with me for now.
Okay.
I'll have a tiny me.
You're gonna complete your watch
What
with
if
your
it gains
with your mini
sentience
you.
and tries to kill you?
Yeah.
Okay. nothing happens during your watch. And as we come to the end of that night, the following morning, which is really early in the morning.
Yeah.
It's 5:30 in the morning. We're going to end tonight's session there.
Ooh, hooray!
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Lots of
Alright.
interesting roleplay going on there. All right.
Thanks everybody for coming to tonight's
Yeah,
session.
yeah.
Make sure we stick around for a bit because we're going to go raid someone. Just going to check if there's anyone I'm
yeah.
following currently that's streaming D&D. If there isn't, then I will find someone else to go and raid.
Yeah, it's not our usual Thursday. So
Yeah,
our
so it's
regulars aren't
we got
streaming.
different. Yeah, we got different people streaming at the moment. I like this. I like this. Like this one. That's good. They've only started 54 minutes ago, so we're not going to be raiding somebody that's about to end. So that's kind of nice. I kind of like their layout. It's pretty clean.
Ooh.
Join us as we raid a Black Dragon RP. Thank you very much for
Yeah,
joining
yeah.
us tonight. We'll be back next week. I know I said that last time and then we weren't back. I got sick. Internet then also did Australian internet things and couldn't run again.
We will be back
We
next week.
also missed one because of people not being able to attend because we had a bunch of clashes with schedules. But we will be back and get to see how you guys handle. Well, the trip back will be an interesting one, but then you have to find out what's important about the Gurk boss. So that'll be fun.
Ooh.
Hope you guys enjoyed tonight's session.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yes,
everybody get your
In brackets,
+3s ready in the chat. So you
I
spam
love
these
watching
people
my
as we raid them.
friends sell their souls.
Yeah.
Can you do more? I want to see everyone else sell their souls. It'd be funny.
Give me something better.
Oh,
Hmm?
whoa.
I'll sell myself.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if you
Well,
guys get other
that was
offers.
definitely worth your soul.
I like that Chelsea was like, I'm not
I
going
don't
to do a deal with a lich, but was tempted here.
I'd be tempted with the lich.
Yeah, I know. I know you would. It's just you were claiming. I was like, okay. Alright, get the +3s ready. And
+3.
Oh,
Send some
actually,
support.
I would be tempted.
send some support to another streamer.
Fellow streamer.
I'm going to also put some intense chaos in there as well with the +3s. And we'll go raid them. Have a lovely evening. Ka-chow.
Bye.
The one time Casey doesn't say "bah horse."
Yeah, I was like, where's the horse?